Alright guys, BLM here, back, hopefully. Um, yeah, we're back in our live stream. I am testing out this mic. Okay, this mic's not great. um, but essentially, again, still streaming on Xbox. This should be the last Xbox stream for a while, because I just want to finish this game and get footage for it. Um, but So the reason I'm late here is because I was testing all these different mics. Obviously, I was like, we have the one I've been using for the last few streams, which is very inconsistent. I found my old mic, the mic I used when I started streaming, which barely works anymore. So didn't use that one, and this one is the mic that I bought for like $30 that is like was really shit. I tested that one time during the GTA 5 stream and it was so bad that I was like, I'm probably just not going to use it. But I feel like it's good enough for this. Like whatever. It's only for one stream. So hopefully this is more consistent. I don't hear any static so far on my end. Because that's the problem with the other one, is that I was hearing like static even on my end. I know it went over to the stream too, so it's like, yeah, we'll try this one out. If it gets shit, then oh fucking well. But yeah, okay, let's talk about it. So yeah, Australian Survivor. That was a merge. That was a thing that happened. Yeah, obviously disappointing we didn't get a vote out. And I think what makes it even more disappointing is that we're probably just gonna get the same thing next round. Like if tomorrow's episode doesn't end with Kitty going home, like okay, well then, like I mean, like I feel like that's probably where we're going, but I guess you never know. But yeah, weird the Scott situation. Like obviously, like the thing is, like I'm actually not like the thing is, I've said this many times in the past that like I don't care if people quit personally. Like I understand why you would quit Survivor. It's not this like big thing to me. My issue is like how people rationalize their quit. But I feel like Scott handles it well for the most part. Like I don't mind Scott. Like I think like because like in comparison to someone like Sean annoyed me when he quit because like he tried to like branch it off as if it was this as if it's like, oh, I know I can win, but I need to see my husband, all that sort of stuff. And it's like, no, you're quitting because you think you've lost. But it's like, I feel like this was like, okay, like Scott was actually in a good position. He actually just simply didn't care anymore. Like he didn't feel like his head was in the game anymore. And I feel like to me that's more justifiable. I will say the one thing that like I understand why some people are annoyed by things is like him telling Kitty that she's getting votes. Like that I can understand why people are annoyed at that. Like yeah, it's like obviously ideally, yeah, he wouldn't like mess with the game even further when he knows that he's going out anyway. But yeah, even then, like I'm not like that bothered by it either, considering it made for good TV at least. So yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on the Scott of it all. Yeah, Kitty's big move. I can't wait for Kitty's big move. That's definitely going to happen. But yeah, I think Mark's winning. I think between for me right now, I think it's between Mark, Valeria, Eden, and Kirby. Probably not Kirby. I think Kirby's like very far. Like I think at the top, like it's still like Valeria and Mark 1 and 2. I do have Eden 3 now. The thing, okay, this is the thing that's so weird about Eden's edit, because like Eden is someone that like he was so prominent week 1, but then disappeared, and was so prominent at the swap, and then disappeared, and now he's so prominent at the merge, and then disappeared. Like, I mean, like, well, I actually no, disappeared there. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. But like, still, it's like it's so fucking weird how like he's like kind of here at the big moments, only to then like disappear when it's not a big moment. It's kind of weird how he's been edited that way. And like I don't know why he's been edited that way, which like I just generally like don't know if that's like if that's winnery or not. I don't know. Because like the thing that's funny is like he's one of the top confessional getters despite only being in like half the episodes. Which I mean, too fair, that's more of an Australian Survivor thing. But yeah, like I think outside of Valeria and Mark, I think Eden is the next top person to me. Yeah, Eden's back on the show. He is. We'll see if he's back on the show tomorrow, but he was at least on the show today. Valeria's too unlikable for me to actually think she's winning. See, the thing is, like, I don't like the way Valeria is acting at points. I don't think the show is wanting you to think that, though. Like, I think this show wants you to like Valeria. Or, like, I think this is their attempt at, like, making Valeria, like, I don't know, somewhat likable. Which is, like, it's still not, like, really, really working. But, I think that is the attempt by the edit, though. Valeria's reward. It's that, like, it's weird. Like, because it's essentially just safety without power. Which is, like, not even necessarily a good thing, which I do find weird. Well, obviously, like, the money and, like, that's obviously, yeah, that's good. The bed, that's good. But, like, the outside of that, the game ramifications of it, essentially a forced safety without power. Which is, like, something that you don't even necessarily want. So I do find that weird. How that's, like, an added aspect of it. Well, yeah, it doesn't end up mattering now. But, like, I don't think that should, like, I don't know. I think it's a weird reward because it's like, I understand why they would want to get rid of a number and a 14-person merge. Even then, it's like, who cares? But, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was a necessary thing. We already did the 46 draft. We did it at the very, very end of last stream.
On the docks east of here, among the
straight up, I don't even remember who the fuck I got.
At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the
actually, I didn't update the
to the north, in front of
Australian Survivor draft. Let's look that up too.
My thanks for the
while we're at it.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
Yeah, the intention tonight is I definitely want to finish AC1. So I don't have to play this again on stream on Xbox.
As you wish, my friend.
Because streaming from Xbox kinda sucks. But yeah, next stream is Forever Premiere. I think we're gonna play Castaway Island, I guess. Because we talked about that on the last stream. It's like, why not? I haven't played it in forever. What the fuck, Scott? Oh, Jack had Scott. So Jack's just down to Rihanna. Who's left? Menace has Winna and Jaden. Julian has Ferris and Alex. That's decent. Actually, Alex is not, like, completely out of it either. I think Alex is someone that can kind of win. I have Eden and fuck me, why say Charlotte? Caroline. Yeah, not looking great, but again, Eden, I think there's a chance. Lima is Kirby. Sorkel is Raymond and Kitty. That's disaster. Jack has Rihanna. Kegger has Valeria and Mark, which is fucking bullshit. Like, how'd you get Valeria and Mark? And then Yoviver has Eileen. Actually, I forgot to mention that. That is literally what I did right before I started stream. I listened to the Jeff Probst podcast at 2x speed, which I had a feeling that's what it was. Like Rob was really hyping up this podcast. I mean, like, it's his 5,000th or whatever. But, like, I was, like, I got a sense that, yeah, that's probably interview Jeff Probst. It makes sense. Like, timing lines up and everything. So, yeah, that was cool. I mean, like, realistically, I don't think anything really came from it, if I'm being honest. Like, nothing there was new. I should name my Castaway Island character. This is the thing. You can't name Survivor Castaway Island characters. Like, they have preset names because that's Survivor Castaway Island for you. It's preset names of former players. And, like, specifically people from certain, like, it's people from 43, people from Karamoan, people from, I think, Philippines is in there, and I think Cagayan. I think that's the season. Oh, I did say that right. Yeah, I think that was on stream, right? That yesterday or last stream. Turns out I got another offer for sponsorship from Forever Castaway Island. It's too late now. It was supposed to be before the. Well, it's not technically too late, but like it's supposed to be before the 46 premiere. But yeah, that's a thing. Imagine there's DLC just for names. Imagine that's a thing they do. Actually, I'm surprised they're even bothering to do a like promotional campaign for Castaway Island. By the way, like you can buy Castaway Island on PS5 for $15 right now. Okay, that was funny. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to look for a viewpoint. But yeah, like I did see on Woot, Survivor Castaway Island on PS5 is only $15. Which if I didn't own it already, I would have bought it then anyway. But I want to get an Xbox copy actually. Like if the Xbox version was $15, I would buy it. So I have all the versions. How many versions are there? Is it on Switch? I actually don't remember. I assume it's on Switch, right? Okay, can I not climb this? It's not worth it. Again, I genuinely like Castaway Island. It's a shit game, realistically. Like, it's as baseline of a Survivor game you can make that has, like, the social strategy aspects implemented into it. But I actually do genuinely enjoy playing it, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, Do or No Do Island's tomorrow, right? Oh, fuck off. Okay, this is just me being stupid. But, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Could be very hit or miss. I mean, Boss Rob's on it, so, I mean, that'll be something at least. There we go. Alright, isn't it crazy BB Can? Yeah, I mean, like, BB Can Cast is coming out probably by next stream. If not, like, right after next stream. Like, I think there's definitely a chance it'll be at the premiere. Wait, am I an idiot? Wait. Oh, it's that. Fuck me. I'm an idiot. That's the viewpoint. But yeah, definitely a chance that it's released during the 46 premiere. So yeah, I mean, we'll probably have a BB Can cast. Don't know what we're doing for a draft of that, to be honest. Because it's not. We don't have much time for. I mean, like it'll have to be on Sunday. Next Sunday, probably. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, like, I'm assuming no feeds. I think if there were feeds, we probably would know by now. My assumption is no feeds. And they're trying to, like, not talk about it as much as possible. And, like, it's such a shame, like, how, like, just no one gives a shit about BB Can anymore. Well, actually, I'm really interested in seeing how my videos for BB Can 12 do this year. Because, like, 11 actually did pretty well. Like, not as well as 10. At least not the review. But I think the other videos did, like, around what 10 did, if not, like, slightly better. So it's like, it didn't seem like 11 had that much of a drop-off, but we'll see how 12 goes. 39 Final was fucking boring. What a shit episode that was. And for fucking Emmanuel all the way at the end, it's like, fuck me, dude. But yeah, I did finish the review. It'll be out eventually. Like, I think as of right now, the plan is for it to be out on, like, the 6th or something like that. March 6th. So it's probably going to be a little... I think it's like 2 weeks, right? A week and a half or so. Where, yeah, part 3 of the Big Brother ranking came out there. I'm going to die. Or not? Okay, I got it. But anyway, yeah, part 3 of the Big Brother video came out today. Part 4 obviously comes out on Wednesday. That'll be the final part. Oh, no, it failed? What? What do you mean? Well, that's kind of bullshit. How'd that fail? Whatever. You see Kakarot is 70% off? I own Kakarot. I only got to play, like, 3 hours, not even 3 hours, probably, 2 hours of it. And I just did not like it enough to, like, continue on with it. But I wouldn't be opposed to coming back to it at some point. I think Kitty goes this episode. If Scott doesn't quit. I think, like, very obviously Kitty goes. Like, by the way she was acting at Tribal, like, she clearly knew that she was going to go, too. But, yeah, we'll see what happens this next episode. Like, I would not be shocked if we just get a Kitty boot. Again, but... Yeah, I did hear about that. All-Stars 4 trailer's probably coming soon. So that's
Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Weirdly biggest disagreement is I think Erin should have been higher despite what bad human she is. Interesting. I very much debated where to put Erin. And, like, I still stand by where I put her. Because, like, I think at the end of the day, it's like, Erin definitely has potential at points. But, like, she's still Erin, though. Like, even if Erin had gotten to the end, I don't know if Erin wins.
It's not my fault.
And then mixing out the fact that, like, I don't think she had, like, much of a strategic mind. I think she was simply just told what to do by, like, Amanda, McRae, well, not McRae, Amanda, Andy, like, that sort of get to Judd. Helen, obviously. But, like, I think, like, people just told her what to do and she just did it. So I'm like, I don't know. It's like, there definitely is, like, I guess she's not a terrible player, but...
ships from home.
Beast Premier, yeah, probably. But it's like, like Gina Marie's worse. Like, it's not like Gina Marie's higher than her on the list or anything. I mean, like, I'm spoiled on Traitors. I think it's, but also I think it's super obvious what happens. I had no doubt what was going to happen throughout the entire episode. Like, I felt pretty confident what was going to happen coming into the episode, and, like, nothing really changed. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious what happened. But I am, like, there are spoilers, though. Like, literally, I believe it's from the initial promo. There's a shot of a certain person in a challenge that hasn't happened yet. That's one of the 2 people that are up for elimination, so, yeah. I think, Sheree didn't indeed know all... No, Sheree definitely does not know Phaedra is a traitor. And also, I don't think Sheree cares that Phaedra is a traitor. Now, I think, like, Sandra, I think you could argue it. I think Sandra definitely... I think there's definitely a chance Sandra knows. But I do not think Sheree does. I mean, the thing is, like, I do think from MJ's perspective, it makes no sense to take out Phaedra, right? Like, just strategically, it's like there's not really much of an incentive to get rid of Phaedra. Especially over Peter, who's, like, someone that's, like, never going to work with you long term. And you have, like, no real connective tissue to. Like, as long as you're... Again, like, the thing with the traitors is that as long as you're aware of who the traitors are and can, like, maintain a... Like... Okay, cool. As long as... Essentially, if you can at least have... Okay, cool. If you can at least have 3 faithfuls, people that you know are faithfuls, coming into the final 5, you should be good. Why'd Scott quit? I mean... He literally said it on the show. I don't know who wins Traitors. Cool. Yeah, obviously I put Aaron Grease in first. I can't wait to see. I don't know if I'm probably not even gonna look, true, but like I think it'll be funny to see the reaction to Will being 6 for next video. I didn't watch the episode. Oh, what was it again? I mean, like it's essentially just that he just wasn't feeling it anymore. Like he didn't want to be there anymore. Like his like mental headspace wasn't there. Like conditions definitely got worse. I mean, like, and by the way, I think this is probably the point in the season where the reports from production came out. Because you could just tell conditions are really bad. Like just looking at how like windy everything is, like that was like the point where like their tarp got blown off. I'm like, yeah, this is probably this might be a start of a downward curve for the season. But I could definitely I think definitely from a production point of view, I could see this being the point where like production was kind of out on it. Really? That was a thing? How the fuck did that get me detected? Whatever. Major Sheree. Imagine Sheree is a traitor. It'd probably be like Mickey. Like what happened to Mickey on Canada. Where it's like, just like, the instant she becomes a traitor, like everyone knows that she's a traitor and just votes her out right away. Imagine Raymond quitting. Straight up, I actually so this is the thing with this episode. I got spoiled that someone quit. I didn't see who. And obviously, like, by the time Scott gets the content he does in the episode, I was like, yeah, it's obviously him. But coming into the episode, I actually did think, is it Raymond? Like, who else is gonna quit here? Where I was like looking through like the list of people, and like Scott wasn't really on my radar of like the person who quit. Like I thought it would be like obviously Kitty, considering her purple edit. Yeah, Raymond, considering his like mostly quiet edit. Why am I even fighting these people? Yeah, just kill me. Like I thought, like maybe like Winna. It's like, what does Winna give a shit about Survivor? But yeah, for it to be Scott is pretty shocking, especially considering like how big of a fan Scott is. But same merge buff color as US All Stars. Is it? Is it like I obviously like I know they're both blue. I feel like this one's like a dark blue though, isn't it? Cassie Survivor US versus the world. It's on my list of video ideas. Oh fuck off. Okay. By the way, also like I forgot that this is like this is the point in the game where like everything gets you detected. But yeah, just kill me. Yeah, Scott seemed like a good player. If Dave was here, he'd be like, do you think Scott will quit? Yeah. If a traitor is banished, we would have other traitors. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good call. Also, like, why would they? Yeah. But like, I think there's a lot of questions of like why they have the cliffhanger. But the reason why I think they had the cliffhanger is because like the result was so obvious that they were like, we got to make like something out of this episode. Because like, why would they want to cut that out? Like again, you would think that like they would want a big moment like that. But I don't know, whatever. Yeah, Scott's #1 of the boots so far, at least. I did not like Caroline berating Val for taking Nathan's jacket. Yeah, I did note that. That was funny though. But yeah, from Caroline, it's like, yeah, it's not even your fucking jacket. Yeah, I think with me, Phaedra, I think it's like, I think she's like very good socially, but she also kind of came in with like a bit of an advantage. And I think like the advantage is not the advantage that most people are talking about. Where like there is an advantage to the fact that she's Bravo. And there are a lot of Bravo people, and through that she'll have like those bonds right away. And like she has like Sheree, who she's known for forever. I believe she was friends with Tamara. But like that's not the advantage to me that Phaedra has on this season. The advantage that Phaedra has is the fact that no one like thinks that she can play a game like this. Where like, again, she's not Dan and Parvati, who are known for being these like big master manipulators. Like Phaedra is Phaedra, who's like, again, a fun personality, but it's not like someone that you're like looking at as a threatening figure in a game like this. Like, it's not someone that has like, you have this like preconceived notion coming into the season that they're going to be this person that can be a traitor. Unlike Dan and Parvati, to where I do think that is something that.
Listen here, old man.
And the thing is, like, she's a lawyer, but supposedly she's like a really shit lawyer. Like, supposedly, like, she lost like a case. Like, I believe there's like one specific case that like was a shoo-in that she was supposed to win, and then she just like completely blew it. Thoughts on I don't give a shit about Nikki Haley with losing South Carolina. Like, obviously, like, because like obviously Trump's gonna win the primary. There's like no question Trump's winning the primary. It's just like a waste of time. Like, the only reason Nikki Haley's still there is just in case Trump has to like drop out, and then she'll be the other person. Problem with the traitors, you got an edit where every traitor gets a perfect edit until their next traitor leaves. Yeah, I think that's the way that this season is gone, which is weird. Okay, cool. Fuck off. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. She's a bad lawyer, but fairly good liar. Just ask Candy. What happened with her and Candy again? It was that, like, she leaked some, like, personal info about Candy, right? Is that what it was? They hear no villains thing? Yeah. But that's nothing new. Like, the thing is, like, again, like, for me, the RGP interview was, like, there was nothing new from it. I already knew all this. Like, he's talked about this stuff in the past. I was actually, like, again, I love Rob Cesternino and everything. It's kind of a little bit disappointed with questions. Where the questions were, like, just kind of seeing me the stuff he's talked about in the past. Like, to be honest, I don't think, like, and like, I don't know if it's, like, it was probably a thing of, like, CBS told him that, hey, you have to talk about the future of Survivor or something. But, like, I don't really care that much about the future of Survivor. Because, like, I already know Jeff's opinions on the future of Survivor, personally. Like, he's talked about it enough. Like, I'm very confident in knowing what the future of Survivor is. What I want to know is, like, stuff from the past. Like, his opinions on things from the past. And, like, how he reflects upon those things.
I won't have you damn soldiers
But
poking about
whatever,
in
I
my
guess.
business.
No,
you
Draft
listen
night
to me.
potentially,
This is
probably.
my property, not his. I don't care if
I do want to again. I want to
the
try
man
make
in
sure I
charge.
finish the game, but we
isn't
can still probably
asking.
draft.
It's in order.
I mean, like 50 was never gonna be Winners of War 2.
his
I
way
think
out
though,
of
by the
the
way he
left
talks
side.
about it, makes me
I've seen the
feel
mess he's
more
made
so
of
that
the
it's probably like a
and I
second
won't let
chance
him
to
ruin mine.
Just
style
read the
season.
letter.
Like maybe
You'll
like
see his
I don't know if
terms
they'll
are
fully
quite
commit to
generous.
that theme.
I grow tired of
But
this.
I
Consider
I
what
think
he
it
has
will
to offer,
be
but I doubt
like
it
I
will
don't think it will
change
be a
my
big
mind. Now
big
go on, get
deal.
out of here.
Like I don't think they're gonna go all out in the way that they did for like Winners at War and that sort of thing. Where again it'll be a returning season. It'll be one like filled with like big gamers and that sort of thing. But I don't think it'll be this thing that they actively strive for it to be this like big legendary cast. Yeah, Jeff did seem high on 46. He talked about how like there's a lot of things that you've never seen before that are going to happen on 46, and that like in the 46 premiere there's something that's never happened before or whatever. But like that's also what Jeff would say anyway about a lot of things. Okay, cool. Like he talked about how like this is like the first season where he feels like people game the game. Game the new game the new era. I should call it that. Yeah, I mean the giant gecko. That's a thing. That is a thing we've never seen before. By the way, I love how like that's like the main promotion for this season, seemingly. Where like I'm seeing like whenever I go on Reddit, there's like a fucking ad from Survivor talking about the gecko. Like I just love like that's a thing they're promoting this season on. Borderlands Answer Collection 75% off. Should I get it? I mean, like it's a pretty good. Like I'm not a big Borderlands guy, but it's a good deal. I mean, like it's actually no, it's only 2 games, isn't it? But it's like all the DLC for Borderlands 2. Like it's a lot. Like it's a lot of content. Yeah, a lot of sales are going on right now, to the point where I did spend over $200 on video games the other day. But that's fine, right? But yeah, I did buy a lot of shit. What's funny is that like I think like half the stuff I already own. I just wanted physical copies of them. It was just like digital games I owned already. So like Celeste, I bought a physical copy of Celeste. I bought... What else did I buy? I bought a physical copy of Tachia, which I haven't even played yet digitally, so that's great. I'm probably just going to keep it sealed. But what else did I buy? Oh, wait, I bought Infinite Wealth. That went on sale for $40, which is, like, super quick. Yeah, it literally came out less than a month ago. And it's, like, already almost half off. So I was like... Fuck it, I'll buy it now just so I can have... Like, that's kind of where I'm at this point, where I'm like... I'm not even, like, waiting for it to drop. Like, for, like, games like that, like, I care a lot... Like, I care about, but I don't want to buy it at launch. I don't really even wait that long anymore. Like, I think, like, once it drops to, like, 40, I'm like, okay, I'll just buy it now. That way I can have... It'll probably go cheaper by the time I play it, but it's, like... I just like the idea of, like, just having it, so I don't have to, like, worry about, like... I don't worry is probably a big word, but like, so I don't have to think about like, oh, when's it going on sale? I need to like look out for when it's on sale again. It's like I really don't. Yeah, I'll just get it now. You see, I'm probably not going to play it for like 3 months, maybe more. No more. Actually, I might play it before Reload now, though. Now that I own it. Because the thing that's bothering me about Reload, initially I was gonna play it on Xbox, play it on Game Pass. But I just feel like it's going to bother me to not play it with my commentary. Like, I feel like that's just going to... I don't know. It's just going to be weird. So, like, I feel like I'm going to have to buy it on PlayStation anyway. So I might hold out, like, a little bit on that. Never played Borderlands game before. I know I won't have time for it anyway. It was sales tempting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I just buy shit whenever it's on sale. Even though I don't have the time for it. That's why I have fucking... How many games do I have on PlayStation? I have like 800, 900 games. Like mixing physical and digital. Like I have like 300... actually a little bit... Like around 350 physical. Like 500 digital. So, yeah. Yeah, worst cliffhanger. Like the thing is like... Actually, I forgot. Did they leave that as a cliff? That was a cliffhanger, wasn't it? Yeah, of Ash revealing she's a traitor. But again, like the thing about UK though is that there's 2 episodes a week, so it's like I feel like that makes it a little bit more palatable. I don't remember if that was like where that was in the week though. If that was the first or second. Actually, no, it's more than 2 episodes. It's 3 episodes a week, right? Either way. But either way, like again, multiple episodes a week make the cliffhangers more palatable, especially if it's like at the beginning of the week and not at the end. But again, what's dumb about this one is just I feel like it was just so obvious what happened. It's like, why make a cliffhanger of this? You have too much on your plate. Rather start with the one first, yeah. See, the thing is that I own all of them anyway. I literally own. Actually, I don't think I own Borderlands 1 physical. Well, I do. Oh, like I think I have a PS3 copy. Yeah, I don't have a PS4 copy. But I have Handsome Collection on PS4 and Borderlands 3 both physical. Because that's what I do. Thoughts for Michigan? It was very good. I thought this was a genuinely great episode. I mean, we kind of talked about briefly in the last stream, but yeah, I thought it was probably the best episode of the season. Really great vote off. I think it opens up the game in a way that's like it'll be interesting to see how this game plays out. Wait, where are they? This one? There we go.
It's getting worse.
It's a 46 premiere, something I never happened before. With the buff thing with Tevin, I don't think so.
He decided to make the port his home.
Like he said, it's something that one player does,
Planning what?
which is like
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner.
don't really know what that is, but like I feel like it's probably
What secrets are
like
you keeping?
I think it's something that a player actively does more so than like, hey, we're gonna show this on the show. Die, imagine.
Do you find this amusing? Do you?
Imagine just someone. I don't know why that's funny, but anyway, just imagine someone like dies on the show and Jeff is just promoting it. It's like, oh, you've never seen this before.
Call our knights from the field if you must.
Thoughts on no merge confessional for Ferris? It was weird. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty much out on Ferris at this point. Yeah, like for him to be like completely invisible. This episode again, not invisible, but like not very prominent. Like I think the only Ferris we got was his conversations with Mark, and then Kirby talking to him like once. But we didn't get his perspective on anything, and yeah, I feel like that is pretty damning. Imagine, yes, like someone quits. Actually, like, I mean, I guess like technically, like it happened like Melissa McNulty, but she like quit before they had like actually gotten on set, right? But because like she quit like on the boat ride to the starting point, right? Because like she quit at the very, very last second. But like it didn't make the show, obviously. But yeah, that would be weird. I wonder how would they handle that? What would they do? Like I think the question would be like, did they send home the alternate already? Which they probably did by that point, right? Oh, was it that early? I assumed it was like a couple hours before, not like 12 hours before. Probably not 12. That's probably more like 6 or 7. But either way, it's for Bulgaria forever be iconic for its death. Obviously, just everyone's constantly thinking about it. Yeah, I would assume it has something to do with like advantages and stuff. Game?
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all
I
there is
think
to
this is
know
the part
about
of the
my
season where
target.
production. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I mentioned that.
The brand is said
oh
to
my
be
God,
consumed by
I feel like
fear.
yeah, this is the point where I think
Driven mad
we
by
got the
knowledge that
reports
his
from
death
production
approaches.
that
He
production
has
was
sealed
hating
the
this
docks
season,
district, and now
and that
hides
like
within, waiting
production
for
members
his ship
quit,
to
they were
arrive.
treated poorly, everything. Like I think this is the
This will
point.
make
It's like
things
you can
dangerous.
just tell by the conditions
I
that
wonder
it's
how it
getting
is you
rough
learned
out
of your
there.
The men I've killed, they are all connected.
Metro Exodus is $6. That's pretty good. Metro Exodus is a good game. Have you played the other two? Because I would definitely recommend playing the other two first. But Exodus is good. It's weird because like I didn't like it when I first played it, but then like I came back to it like a year later, and like
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
I believe Melissa McNulty just had a panic attack.
Fast forwarding memory to a more
Earl's Forever Oz interview a few days ago. They woke up at 4 o'clock and Melissa was already gone. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So, okay, yeah. I think it is still what I was thinking. Like, it was, like, right before the cast, like, started their day or whatever. Like, the day of the premiere. But I just assumed it was later in the day than 3 a.m. or whatever. Yeah. I think there's a chance someone else could quit. I mean, like, if we're going by the reports and stuff, like, maybe that's potentially why they would hate this season, is that, like, multiple people quit. But hopefully not. I mean, like, I'm too fair. I was gonna say, like, I don't know who it would be, but too fair, like, I didn't think Scott was gonna quit, so it's like, I don't know. I would hope not. I mean, it would. I think that would end up harming the season a chunk. I did start Harmony Fall of Reverie. That's a game. I actually like it. It's not great. Like, it's not like one of the best games of the year or anything. Like, I mean, I don't know where I would rank it, but like, yeah, it's better than Goodbye Volcano High. But like, it's a decent like narrative, like graphic adventure game, whatever you call it. Where like the entire game is essentially this massive grid of branching storylines and everything, and you pick. Okay. And like, there's all these like different stats that allow you to like to unlock different branches and all that stuff. I don't know, it's an interesting game. It's not actually that good though in the grand scheme. Like, I think like its narrative, like I thought it was interesting at first, and I think it kind of peters out by like there's 5 acts, I believe. By Act 3, I think I'm like, okay, I don't really care anymore. But I think it's an interesting game though. I mean, the reason I'm playing this game is because it's a Don't Nod game. Straight, I had never heard of this game until I was looking at the list of games for Don't Nod, and like this game was like coming out in like a month at that point. I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is a thing. But yeah, it got very mid reviews. And yeah, it's a very mid game, but I think it's an interesting game though. Like, it's definitely a game where they're trying to make your choices matter. And like I think it's a visual novel game essentially. Like, it's not like a very innovative game beyond that initial concept. Where I'm like, it's like it was easy to make your choices matter in a game that that the scale is so low, but so it's interesting to see a game like that. I haven't played the other Metros, but good to know. Yeah, like, I mean, I think the first 2 Metro games are really, really great. And it is a concurrent storyline. Like, it is like Exodus does take place after the first 2. You don't necessarily need to play the first 2. But obviously it makes it better. I mean, like, straight, I think like the second game is one that you have to play the first one. Like, that's one where like those 2 games are directly connected. The third, like Exodus, the third game is like, it's still connected, it's still the same characters, but like it isn't like as important, the stuff that happened previously. But
I don't understand.
I personally do like the first 2 more though.
I've done nothing wrong.
Challenge 40 news? I don't believe so, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. Also, Eden wanting wanting Alex to play. I don't for Kitty. I thought that was weird. That he would think that Alex would do that. Like, I just found that strange, but sure, why not? Why not try it? I guess. I think it'll be interesting to see where Eden is in this game after, like, that side gets its first hit. More than likely, it'll be Kitty, right? Like, if this next round Kitty goes, like, where is Eden in the game after? I think that'll be kind of interesting.
Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly
because like, Eden clearly still has a connection to Mark. To where I think it's been pretty clear they've been attempting to protect each other. And I think a lot of the reason why Caroline backs down on taking out Mark earlier is because of Eden.
Stay vigilant, men.
You see Eden on the bottom somewhat, yeah. And it's like, would they really, like, once Kitty, like, if Kitty goes, like, are they really gonna take the shot at Caroline at that point? Like, what threat is Caroline in the game at that point? Like, you would think Eden would be more of a threat. Yeah, the Invisible Hand. What an alliance. Oh yeah, how'd that make the show? I'm surprised that made the show. Because like the line makes no sense unless you like know the reference. But I'm like, does Australian Survivor production like know the reference? And even if they did, would they want that in their show? Because wouldn't they think that like everyone out, like most of the audience would be confused? Like, I'm genuinely surprised that made it. Oh, cool. That was stupid. Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. It's a solid game. I mean, obviously it's Yakuza, but with Fist of the North Star, the Fist of the North Star property. But it is a solid game. Yeah, I played it for my my Yakuza videos. Like, it very much feels like in line with like the Yakuza 5s of the world, like that sort of gameplay style. Because I believe it was made in the old engine, right? Where I believe that game was made at the same time that Yakuza 6 was being made, but they but it was like an inexperienced team making it. So they were like, well, we're not gonna like give you our best engine to use it, so we'll just give you the shittier engine that you can probably work with.
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this.
Wait for him to turn around.
myself.
Imagine Top Heavy gets on the show. That'll be funny. And what would be the, like, how would you even reference that, though? Oh, there we go. I actually got that perfect. Holy shit.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
That's nice for footage.
Of course I am afraid.
I understand this teaser at all. Oh, the BB can one? Yeah. I
Have my brothers
don't
taught you
really
nothing?
get it either,
I know
but
what waits for
it
me.
seems like,
all of
like,
us.
obviously it's implying the
Not your God.
theme, right?
Then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits.
Like,
And
there's
that
like
is what I feel.
an award
You
statue,
don't believe.
How could I, given what I know, what I've seen?
but then there, I don't know what the rest of it is. Like, my initial thought was like, okay, it'll be like
That
a
this
Hollywood
life is
sort
all
of
we
theme or
have.
something.
Linger a while longer then. And tell
But
me
I
of the
don't
part you
know.
will play.
I don't know what any of that is.
Keep the fool
I don't want to hear
and
Eden call
bring
someone
some
top heavy.
reinforcements.
Unless it's
Once
like
we-
himself. I think he can call himself
once
top
we-
heavy, even though
Conquered the Holy Land?
wouldn't know what it would mean in that context.
From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You work to overthrow
There's
cities.
quite a few under 10
control
games.
men's minds, murdered any who
Where
spoke
are you
against
looking? Are you looking at PlayStation?
followed
Like, I know
my own
PlayStation has a lot of sales going on right
believing in
now,
my
like the
cause.
Planet of Discount sale or something like that. But the sales that I got from, like, so GameStop for some reason decided to just like half off like a whole bunch of games, and like obviously like none of them are like super major titles, but like a lot of them are like, again, kind of these like smaller titles that I did want to get physically at some point. So yeah, I just bought, and then Amazon price matched them, so like I just end up buying a whole bunch of them. And then mixing that in with the fact Yakuza also went forward. Yeah, that was a complete separate thing. Yakuza Infinite Wealth, like that went down to 40. That was like a separate purchase, but that happened at the same time essentially. See, the problem with PlayStation sales for me at this point is I've pretty much bought everything I would want when it comes to like the PlayStation, like when it comes to like digital games, unless it's like something relatively new. Anything that I'm willing to spend that amount of money on for a digital copy of a game, like I've pretty much already bought. It's like I don't really look at those sales that much anymore, just because I kind of already have most of that. The one game I kind of regret it, like I missed out on Coffee Talk, and I'm kind of annoyed at that. I wanted to get a physical copy of Coffee Talk. That was on sale for $20, which isn't bad. Which I already own it, and I own it kind of twice because it's also on Game Pass, I believe. So like I have like multiple ways I could play it, but like I wanted a physical copy of it. But I ended up missing out on that one because I didn't see it. So like on GameStop, like I bought a whole bunch of, like GameStop's really annoying by the way, like to buy stuff online to where like you have to get $80 worth to get free shipping, and if you don't, it's like $11 shipping, which is fucking stupid. But I got a big enough order from GameStop to buy a whole bunch of stuff. But I didn't see Coffee Talk on sale until after. So like at that point, I'm not gonna fucking do another order just to get Coffee Talk. But I did. But it ended up being price match on Amazon. But I just like didn't get to it in time. So that's just annoying. Is the worst merge episode globally the merge tribal of UK Panama? Probably, right? Oh yeah, I'm about like just the episode itself, because like that was a 2-part episode where like no one got voted out in the actual merge episode. So yeah, that has to be the worst. out of BB Can 7, the Have Not room. Yeah, I don't remember BB Can Have Not rooms. I mean, the house theme was a spy theme, but I don't know what the Have Not room is. Is there even a small chance Alex plays I Don't Kitty? Probably not. Like, why would... Like, he even makes a face after Eden walks away. It's like, why would he play as I Don't Kitty? I mean, then again, it is Alex, so, like, you never know. But, like, also, why? Like, that would be pretty stupid. Oh, wait, I actually need to go... I forgot this is AC1, so I actually do need to go in the cover. Game, please. Watching AU 2016. Why do they call the tribes about the merge? Yeah, that is a thing they did. I don't know. It's just weird. Oh, by the way, also, actually, has Wilnev ever gotten back to Blood vs. Water? I haven't watched it in forever, but I don't think he's even watched any more of it. But I did find another streamer that's watching Survivor US. That I like watched a few reactions to recently.
Altair,
Which
you've caused quite a
is...
stir.
Where is
I've
it?
done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is.
Laced
You
Up
should write
Lauren
to Masyaf and inform
is the
Al-Mualim
channel.
of your success.
But they literally just
should
finished
return and
IOI, which thank
Of
fucking
this and
God.
other things.
Is
But I
everything
did
all
look
right, my
back on
friend?
their in their
You seem
VODs. They've
distant.
it's
It's nothing, Rafik.
so it's like
Just
the
a
last
lot
2
on my
months.
mind.
And
Talk to me
like 2
then.
months ago they were finishing
me
Co
hear.
Wrong. And I guess
need
they're
to
just
make
watching
sense
every
of this
season in
myself
order.
first.
They're like and they're gonna start
the offer.
like
It
just
is
gonna
the
start
man you
Winners at
feel,
War
isn't it?
on Monday.
You feel something.
So that's
for
interesting.
them.
Again, I kind of scrolled
my
through some of her
friend,
reactions to things.
You're not meant to
To
enjoy
be honest,
these
like
things.
I don't know, she's my favorite streamer in the
Regret,
world. Like,
uncertainty,
not the
This is to be expected.
like she very much
I should not
like
feel
she's
these feelings.
You should
what do you call
embrace
it?
them. They are what
Um,
keep you human.
What if I'm wrong?
Again, to not
What if
be
these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well?
I'm
Misguided,
just trying to
perhaps,
get the proper
pure
term.
motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things
It is
are
a
beyond
titty
me.
streamer, right?
Perhaps Al-Mualim
Yeah.
can help you to make sense.
But like clearly like
Perhaps.
again, a lot of
Thank you,
cleavage
It is my pleasure to have served with
while
what is
she's
still
streaming. But nah, I'll post the link. There, that's the link. But
Fast forwarding memory.
yeah, I
to a
mean,
more
interesting.
recent
Like
time.
I watched like her reaction to like the Malcolm boot in Game Changers. Like I kind of like scrolled through Survivor history and like I saw her reaction to like the Rock Draw in Millennium Gen X. I did like Malcolm boot in Game Changers, which by the way she did not like Malcolm, which I find funny. This is my most watched streamer, obviously, as in like I literally just found them last night.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report. by
Collab to
tomorrow
watch
morning.
46 together, obviously. Yeah, I wonder if is she gonna go New Era? That'll be kind of
So
weird,
you've got
right?
the rest of the night
Watch
to
New
yourself.
Era on stream. Actually, for that, actually, I might actually genuinely watch it. Because I actually would like to rewatch 41 anyway. So maybe that's my way of rewatching 41. What I think is winning the traitor. I mean, like, I think it's still the same. I think it's CT, Sandra. I would add MJ as a potential. I think it's going to be a faithful win, though. Yeah, again, if not faithful, then like a very late traitor. But I don't even know who that late traitor would be. But yeah, I think no. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Can I wait? Let's see how this works. Let's see if the checkpoint was hit already. Puya, he's your god. Well, that's something. I like Puya. I don't necessarily always agree with his traitor opinions because I do feel like he's a bit too like, you know, high on the show. But I do like Puya though.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Oh wait, this worked out. It actually worked out. Cool.
Time to retreat.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
It starts in 20 hours? What's in 20
I want that
hours?
progress report by tomorrow.
Oh, I
morning.
did see. Yeah, Sandra and George are like the captains, right?
I've
That's
got some
something.
work I need to do.
Don't know if I'll watch it.
So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
It'll be ages until we watch Heroes and Villains. Yeah, probably at this point, which is a shame, obviously. Yeah, it's weird too because like he's been streaming. He just hasn't been watching Blood versus Water. And like last time he watched it, he was like playing a game while having it in the background. Find insane how AU just doesn't give people confessionals. Yeah, I mean that's AU. Actually, what's funny is that, yeah, you're on 2017, right? So you're not even at the worst of it yet. Like you're at the point where like the edits were like somewhat balanced. Like it just gets worse from there. Like you're literally about to get to like the two probably worst seasons immediately following that. No, not the Animus. I want the computer. I'm doing this for footage. I need footage of this if I ever do an AC1 retrospective, which I probably will do at some point. So Reddit has been having a civil war of the community season ranking. That sounds about right. That's what I would expect from Survivor Reddit. I didn't see. Oh yeah, I already read that. Prefer 44. Preferred 44, and it feels wrong. Wait, keep it there. Oh, you didn't like Heroes and Villains? Interesting. Because, like, for me, it's like a massive gap between Heroes and Villains, AU Heroes and Villains, and 44. Which, like, to be fair, my opinion of 44 just like really, really sunk. But yeah, Ben Morgan, obviously. Everyone remembers Ben Morgan. What an icon. Everyone remembers Kate. That person. Don't even remember her last name. It starts with a T, I know. In episode 11, have no clue who Odette is. Yeah, Odette is also a person. She exists. Yeah, I mean, you're probably better off not knowing who she is. I'm watching watching Samoa, and he's so shocked that Galoo voted Russell at the Cali View. Why was he shocked? Like, I did watch his reaction to that, but I don't actually remember. Why was he shocked at that? It was this, things you look forward to, worried about this new season. Most looking forward to the cast, most worried about the cast is literally the answer. But like, sure, I don't really, I don't know, I just feel like this season, I don't really have that many preseason thoughts. Like, I'm just like, we haven't like seen much. Like, we don't know what's happening in it. Like, we just know it's gonna be another New Era season. Like, there's nothing to really like say about like how's the season gonna go outside of fuck, I completely lost track of what I was saying. But outside of the fact that obviously it's just gonna be more of the same. That's what I was trying to say. Fuck me. But yeah, I mean, there's just not much to say about it. How can Will Neff stream Survivor? Well, he can't anymore because he got a cease and desist letter. Because that's what happened is that he was streaming Survivor US, his reaction to Survivor US, and then I guess it got big enough to where CBS sent him a cease and desist to where he stopped. And then he's now streaming Australian Survivor because more than likely Network 10's not going to send him one, and even if they do, it's like kind of wonky, like law-wise, especially considering like Australian Survivor is like available publicly. It's like, I don't know, it's just kind of a weird thing.
Not an idiot, Mr. Miles.
Where
I think you've already learned quite a bit.
yeah, what was the other thing? And then
talking about?
the other person that like I posted on chat, like she's watching Survivor US and like no, like just genuinely just watching Survivor US on Paramount Plus, mind you, also.
It doesn't
and like somehow getting away with it, and like no one seems to care. Which is funny because like she has like a whole bunch of subscribers. Now, to be fair, she does not have many viewers.
Let me ask you something.
Like in conjunction with subscribers or followers. Because like she has like 300 something thousand followers, but then like it was like her stream live last night that I found her, and like she only had like 400 viewers.
Anyone can write a book. And they can put whatever they want on its pages.
Or like, I feel like she's probably like one of these streamers that like got super big around COVID.
Still do.
But then like has been like just kind of dying off since
The
then.
moon landing was a hoax.
Well, Neff, I think he has like 400,000 like he has 400,000 followers or so. But he has like viewers. He has like 10,000 viewers almost every stream.
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that?
Oh, a cease and desist? Like it's essentially them saying, "Hey, if you don't stop doing this, we're gonna sue you."
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular.
Like essentially telling you that if you don't stop streaming our show on Twitch, we're gonna end up suing you.
Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
What if Kitty? Yeah, Kitty. I think definitely Kitty would have gone home. Would Samoa be a good season if the editing was balanced? I think Samoa is a good season with the editing not being balanced. Now, could it have been better? Yeah, if the editing was balanced. Like, I don't even think it needs to be balanced. It just needs to not be 108 confessionals for Russell and the next highest is Shambo at 39. By the way, I did finish editing my confessional count video, which I liked how it turned out for the most part. I wish there was like a better way to go through my my charts.
Is now all that stands between us and victory.
Like in a way that was like a bit more, I don't know.
The orders. His hand pays the gold.
I don't know. Anyway, like I just wish there was like a better way to like emphasize that sort of stuff. But like outside that, like I think the actual analysis portion of it, I think
could cause so much chaos.
I literally just edited my confessional count video, so like I would have known that anyway, that Russell had 108 and Shambo had 39.
The thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed,
I know
but a tool,
a lot of random confessional counts.
Realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then.
Yes.
Or like, and even the ones I don't know, like for sure, I can get within like probably like within 5.
This is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
That should be a quiz. Quiz me on confessional counts. I wonder how I'll do there.
You're the one that opened my eyes to this.
What do you mean?
What do he and his
Might watch the fan edit.
world in which all men
Yeah, I've always
unite?
thought about watching the fan edit of Samoa. I think it'll be interesting, but I just don't know if it'll be
But I take issue with the
good.
means.
Because like the fan edit is just using secret scenes and like splicing them into the show. But it's like I don't know how
He
like
would force it.
how well
And
done it
rob us
is.
of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate.
What's
for
worse,
your
Craig going to
victims
the
of
other 2
hate.
Traitors in Traitors Australia, or Sarah going to the 3 I mean like that
Not be
one.
convinced then to end his
Whereas at
mad
least with
quest.
Craig, like at least Craig got Traitors out previously. Like Sarah was just like completely clueless to everything.
He has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's
And
only
also
one
with Craig,
thing
it's like
left
at least the 2 Traitors he went to the end with were like
Jerusalem is where we
recruited
face him
Traitors.
first.
Like weren't Traitors until like the very end of the game. It's not like they were Traitors from the very beginning. Like if he had gotten to the end with like Mario and Nigel, then yeah, that's really bad.
Go,
But he went to the end with like Kate and Alex, who just became Traitors. Wonder if Will Neff will watch South Africa. He said he wouldn't, but I would not be shocked if he does because it's easy content for him. Started Avatar live action. While it's not terrible per se, I feel like it's kind of hard to push myself to finish it. Yeah, I've heard like very mixed things. Like the reviews at least were mixed. I believe like overall like fan reception's pretty low. But obviously, I haven't watched the original series, and like I haven't watched the Netflix series. I probably won't, straight up. If anything, I'll watch the original series more so than the Netflix one. Has seen winner pick since episode 2, and I'm sticking to it. That's interesting. Let's see who it is. Imagine who starts essay panel. Imagine. Like, how would he even find it, though? Like, who the fuck is, like, sending him links to SA Panama? He's like, at least, like, SA 6 on is, like, pretty accessible. Like, there should be links out there. But it's like, how the fuck is he just randomly finding SA Panama? Is this a weird Vantage phrase? What is this? Oh, I did see. Oh, fuck me. My own stream's playing in the background. Okay, there. Yeah, again, what the fuck does that mean? To be fair, actually, is that what he's talking about? Like, maybe, is it a beware advantage phrase? And, like, is it, I don't know, is that, like, what Jeff is talking about? Like, something related to that? It's pretty exposition-y, and the child actors are hit or miss. That sounds about right. Is there a show where, like, the child actors are all really great? I'm too fair, there probably is. I feel like it's not common. Imagine he watches UPK Panama. And it's like, oh my god, I fucking love John and Johnny. Best players of all time. John and Johnny. By the way, also, skimming through the laced up Lauren streams, I did get to, I watched her Advantage Get In. That's what it was. Her Advantage Get In reaction. Which, literally immediately following Advantage Get In, she does say, I think this is the best season of Survivor ever. So, I don't know if she has the best opinions in Survivor. If she's thinking Game Changers is the best season of Survivor ever, and like she says that immediately after Advantage Get In. But whatever, I guess. Again, like, to me, I just find it interesting to see these, like, other perspectives on Survivor, especially from people that aren't, like, hardcore into the fan base. But it's also like, yeah, that's not a great opinion. I've only seen VOD, like, so, like, her, because she's a partner, VODs are there for the last 2 months. So, like, I just scroll all the way back. Like, the last, like, the oldest stream that's there, I believe, is, was it the Scott boot of Go Wrong? It's just from that point on. Like, I would have scrolled back and tried to see, like, her reaction to other moments before that if they were available, but I didn't see them there. But yeah, so I watched, like, reaction to Scott boot. I watched what is it, Rock Draw. I watched the again, Malcolm boot. I watched Advantage Get In. I watched Final 7 Tribal and HHH. I watched the Thai in Ghost Island. I watched John Hennigan boo. I watched Natalie's Jacket. Like Angelina asking for Natalie's Jacket. What else? I watched the Natalia boot, which is like a little bit random. What else? I watched the what was it? The I'm Jumping Ship Tribal from Edge of Extinction. No, I just like scrolled through like a whole bunch of like random moments last night. So like last night I was editing. Was last night the confessional count? Yeah, last night was the confessional. I was finishing editing the confessional count video. And like initially I was gonna watch Puya's 12-hour stream. That's what I was like initially watching. But then I was like scrolling through like not scrolling through. On the side was like my recommended, and like my mouse accidentally went over hers. And it said like Survivor tonight. I was like, wait, what? So like I clicked on it, and yeah, she was like watching the IOI finale. Actually, no, it wasn't even the finale yet. I think it was when Dean was at IOI with Rob and Sandra. It's where I'm like, fuck. I mean, there's someone else watching Survivor on Twitch. Let's go watch some big moments. And that's such what happened. Yeah, what else did I watch? I watched Chris coming back from Edge. I watched Fire Making Challenge. By the way, she also like loved Chris Underwood, which I find funny. And then I watched Final Tribal of IOI. Okay, what the fuck happened to stream there? That was weird.
He's going to hurt himself.
Do draft. Yeah, why not? Let's do draft. What's the next draft? I don't remember what the next one is. El Tamar. What a great draft. El Tamar. This is such a fucking train wreck. Because I still have leftovers Kate. I even have Josie left over here. So that's kind of funny. How many people is on here? There's 77. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure out the numbers of the people. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we'll figure out the numbers. I mean, I'll probably end up cutting some people from this. Actually, wait. First up, I see Maria is on here. Who else is on here from 46? We'll take out the 46 people. Is it just Maria? Liz, right? Liz should be on here. Liz Wilcox, right? That's the Liz. Okay. But yeah, if you want in, say now. She must have seen his snake, probably. I mean, obviously that's the reason you love Chris Underwood. Making Marvel Snap cards. Okay. Yeah, you're still playing Marvel Snap? I just realized I never got stream up on my phone. I like never bothered to do that. I love how like that's a thing. That's normally how I keep up with like the people that want to enter the draft. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, it's Menace, Yoviver, Julian, Biggest Party, Goza, a Liz Tevin rivalry. Yeah, from the from one of the previews, right? Which is not what I thought. Again, like I talked about it when we were drafting that. I thought Liz, Tevin, and Soda would be like a 3-person alliance. Ish, Lion Melon, Sora Quill. I just realized, did I post the draft? I didn't even post the draft. Okay, that's the thing. And historic, and I think I already got Ready Ranger, right? Yeah, okay. Enjoy the pre-merge? Yeah. So far, I mean, like, it's finished, but yeah. Okay, how many people is this? This is 11 people. See, this is an issue, because, like, I believe... Oh, no, it's not an issue, never mind. I was going to say, I thought we had 77 people, and I forgot I took out 2, so never mind. So yeah, I just take out 9, I guess. Who are the last 9? Oh wait, there's people that are on here twice. Okay, so like wait, okay. I'll look through this list. So Sarge, do I keep here? It's like we need to get rid of 9 people. Like Tarzan from AU, I'll get rid of. I'll keep him in the T draft. Just because who the fuck thinks of him as Mark? Just making sure he's still there. Okay, he is. Papa Bear, I think we'll take out. And leave him for the next one. Or for, like, the P draft. Who else? I think that's it for next. Well, Sarge. Yeah, we'll take out Sarge. Why not? I just think like all the nickname people will probably put in the other one, especially because like we need to cut people. Just making sure Sarge is on the other one. He is. Okay, is that it? Yeah, Liliana Gomez is Fiji. This draft is so ass. Well, we'll see. I already see 2 winners on here though. Even though they're not the like 2 greatest winners. Okay, how many more people do I have to cut? Okay, we're at 72. So I need to cut 6 more people. So we'll end up having 66 in teams of 6. So yeah, wait, I need 6 more. I think we just take the last 6 of the alphabet. Or do we do last? Okay, last 5 is easy. Like Martinez, Marty, Mary. Is there only one survivor, Mary? Anyway, Mariah from 42, Marianne. I think those will move on to the next one. I think those, which I guess takes out a winner, but whatever. But oh yeah, Lisa's on here, right? Yeah. So that's a person. The thing is, I want to take out. Wait, is Mark the only Mark now? I didn't realize that. Like the other Marks all have nicknames. I guess we could just take out Mark too. But again, that gets rid of another winner though, which is like kind of an issue. I guess also it's like, who cares? I guess. Yeah, so like it's weird taking out the end of the alphabet here because it's actually taking out like the good picks to a degree. Like Marianne obviously is a good pick. Actually, so is Marty. Taking out Marty's also a pretty good pick. But this is such a shit draft. Like I'm just like looking through the people right now. Like this is so bad. Yeah, this is no, this is gonna be bad, but like just looking at how many duds there are on here. Like is this like? I feel like there's like more pre-mergers here than post-mergers, right? But either way, we're still doing it. I mean, whatever. All right, this is what we're working with. So I guess like I'll update the title to Mari. I guess we end at Mari. And I guess next one starts at Mart. So this is L to Mari. Makes sense for L draft to have very few winners, yeah. But also we do have K's. We have the leftover K's from last time, including the K's that were on AU 2016. And we have Josie from SA, because why not? So, what a group. What a draft. Just making sure it's the right number again. Yep, 66. Okay. All right, let's do the order. 2-1-3. Cool. Menace is first pick. I'm second. Yoviver third. Now 7-3-1. And Sorquil, Goza, Julian. Oh my god, I'm getting like 1 like over and over again. 1, 4, 5. Alright, so biggest party, Lime Melon Historic. And 1 again. Alright, so draft order is Menace, me, Yoviver, Sorquil, Goza, Julian, Biggest Party, Lion Melon, Historic, Ray Ranger, and Anish. So there we go. So yeah, Menace is the first pick. Hopefully Menace is here. Because no one's playing Pokemon Snap or whatever. But yeah, oh yeah, okay. Wait, I took Marion off the thing. Marion's not in this draft anymore. Making Laura Morat, I mean, she is very mommy. So.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a
Yeah, I had to cut the end, the people at the end.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
I mean,
only misfortune follows.
who's a you pick
If he's
here?
because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not
This is such a. Actually, Marion is here. You're like Marion, right? From SA.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear.
I think that's a very you pick.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
Lou was the girl that got medevaced on NZ.
But there are still pieces of this puzzle.
How dare you not remember Lou?
All the men I've laid to rest
Marion?
work together, united by this man. Robert has
El
designs
El
upon
Champo
me.
is
This much I know
here.
for certain.
I can't
But
wait to
how
pick
and
El
why,
Champo.
when and where, these
Imagine I
things
pick
remain
El
unknown.
Champo first.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things.
Yeah, there we go.
Something
Marion
else.
first pick.
Templars.
Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe.
Yeah, I don't know who I want to pick
Allegiance is to
here.
Robert de Sable and some mad idea that
It's
they
just
will
like-
stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You
Like
have
the
no
best, like
idea.
one of the best people here at least
But
is
tell me where
Malcolm,
they've been
right?
seen. I should be
I feel
after
like
him
Malcolm,
40
like,
steps away.
if I wasn't
Three
going to
places
pick
I can
like
stay
some
for
sort
the
of like
West of here near
like
Portugal Tower and a
meme
hospital.
like theme
And
for
to
my
the
team,
southwest, at the Church of the Holy
I would say Malcolm would probably be
See
the
what
person
you
I would
can
go
learn.
for.
I will do the same.
But
Quick as I can.
Malcolm's not
safe.
very mother. Fucking Leaf is on this draft. It's like I'm not gonna get another pick for a while. Each person gets 6. So yeah, going early means you're gonna get one of the last picks also. So yeah, going second here is actually not good for me. I really don't like this. Because I feel like I would have been okay if I went like 8th or something. And by that point, like all the big names are gone, so I could go full on meme. But like now, it's like it's annoying because like there actually are like the very few good people that are here. To where like I could get one of them, but then I'm just like not gonna get anyone else I probably would have wanted afterwards. Oh, fuck it. I'll go Malcolm, I guess. I guess I'm forced to go Malcolm. Because that's just a person I would pick. Even though I think it would be funnier to get other people. Actually, Lisa Welchell's here. I kind of forgot about that. Fuck, all the good picks are gone. Well, there we go. Viver is next. Alright. Let's actually just try to get something done in the game. I did not do the investigation, did I? No. Okay. You'll need 3? Why did I remember you need 4 for this one? I wish Luke wasn't racist. I agree. That would be great. Racist and also transphobic. It would be cool. We're sharing. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that was just shit, right? Fucking Maryland. Have Sherry come back just for her to quit. And like I listened to the podcast, the after show podcast they did, and they like Anders, the host, like essentially said that like, yeah, I kind of knew this was gonna happen. Like he cast her like knowing that she said that she was like probably gonna have to drop out, but he was like hoping she would change her mind after the season started. Which like okay, that's kind of stupid. But whatever, I guess. Laurel's in this draft. No, we're talking about Luke from AU. Who, again, like on the show and everything, he seems perfectly pleasant and everything. But yeah, you look at his social media activity and it's not great. And I was like, and like, I think there's like some excusability if it was like just old stuff. That's like okay, maybe he's like learned since then, but like he's posted some pretty like anti like trans people stuff like more recently. So I'm like, okay, it's like yeah, it's not great. Oh yeah, that's also the thing. He did cheat on his wife too. Suppose I mean like that's like is that like actually where'd that come from? Like, I know there's a thing that's out there, is that, like, him and his wife are getting divorced, and that, like, he supposedly cheated on her. But, like, where'd that come from? Did it come from her? I don't remember anymore. Like, was that just, like, gossip, or did that, like, actually come from a credible source? Lauren O'Connell? Fuck. See, that was the person that I was talking about. Like, that, like, I was disappointed. Too far. I guess that means I wouldn't have gotten her anyway. But like, I wanted Lauren O'Connell, but I was like, am I really gonna pick Lauren O'Connell over Malcolm? Like this early? Anyway, Lauren O'Connell off the board. Sorquil is next. Actually, Bryce hasn't been here in a while, has he? I haven't thought about that. Actually, then again, even if Bryce was here, I feel like he stopped talking about Lauren O'Connell anyway. But, you're gonna try to draft all Laurens? Is there enough now, or is that already out of 1, 2, 3? I mean, there are only 4 anyway. So I guess like just to get all 4.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I should vote for you. No, I think I'm good. I mean, I don't necessarily blame Sherry for quitting. I blame, like, Anders for putting her on the cast to begin with when he knew that she was going to quit. Like, it's just such a bizarre thing of, like, someone literally tells you preseason that, hey, I don't have time for this, and I'm probably going to have to quit. And they're like, you know what? Okay, we're going to put you on anyway. Like, imagine if someone goes to Survivor, like, goes to a fucking interview for Survivor. And, like, they literally tell Jeff Probst, hey, I'm going to quit if you put me on. And they're like, okay, yep, you're on the show. I mean, it's a Survivor Michigan person. She was on, the new Survivor Michigan, I say Michigan, Maryland. It's Survivor Maryland season. Where new season's, like, essentially fans versus favorites, kind of. It's not even balanced, but either way. But, like, 8 of the 20 people are returnees. And Sherry was this, like, big fan favorite from season 4, who was, like, a really early boot and, like, was a robbed goddess. To where, yeah, she ended up being put on this season, and then she just quits right away. That'd be something AU does. I mean, like, it would be like AU if it was, like, George, right? Like, if George told them that, yeah, like, I actually have, like, something to do in, like, a week. I can't actually do this season, but, like, hey, can you, like, show up for, like, 3 days? Like, that would definitely be a thing AU does. And that's essentially what Big Brother did with Scaramucci. Like, that's essentially what Scaramucci did in Celebrity Rumor 2. Like, 100% it was, like, a situation where, like, they wanted him for the cast. He said, no, I have, like, something going on, like, a week. And they're like, well, we could just, like, make you a twist. And, like, pretend like you're on. Oh, did you make... I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, Lisa Stanger. That's pretty good. That's probably the best pick on the board at this point. The issue is that, like, just people don't, like, not as many people know who she is, but it is slim pickings. But yeah, Goza is next. Yeah, that's the winner of NC2. Take Lex. I mean, I was not picking Lex this early. Again, if I was, like, later in the first round, I probably would have, but like, by this point, it's like, yeah, Lex is definitely one of the bigger names here, so makes sense. But yeah, Julian is next. Yeah, I took out Liz from 46, and I took out Maria. Fuck there being a Maria and a Mariah on this season. That's gonna get so confusing. Alright. Should I just kill myself? Actually, fuck it. Like, no, I'm just gonna kill myself. Lauren Rimmer. I like the fact that Lauren Rimmer's getting picked this early, though, is pretty indicative of how mediocre this group is. But Lauren Rimmer's good, though. I mean, just I feel like super forgotten about nowadays. But yeah, Biggest Party is next. Can't believe LG's last name isn't McKansas? What is his last name? McCannis. Yeah. It's close, though. She got a winner round 1. I mean, not many of them here, actually. Actually, are you the only? Yeah, is that the only winner
Use
picked?
throwing knives
Is that the only
to
winner on the
deal with
board?
distant
No, there's
enemies.
another winner. Is there only one other winner? I think so. Right? No, two winners. Oh wait, there's fucking. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that Christy is on here. Because that's this draft, I guess. I love like that aspect of this draft, the fact that like just for some fucking reason, Christy and Kate and Kat and Kylie from AU 2016 are on here. And yeah, you could draft Christy, the best winner of all time. Really want Liam Hose? Obviously, everyone wants fucking Liam. One of the greatest characters of all time. We all agree to make Christy last. I mean, I won't pick her. I can say that. Just got to the Kent boots. I mean, close to the Great Boots. I'm trying to remember where the Kent boot is. That's up there. Wow, I'm like completely blanking on like what's immediately after that. But there's some good post-merge stuff for sure. Wait, what the fuck? How'd I get here? I tried to look up 2017. I for some reason got to All Stars. Alright, there we go. Alright, you got the Kent boots. It's... I will say, I think this is probably the slowest stretch of the season for me personally. Is like that, like this part of the season. But I'll say, like, once the merge happens, it's pretty good for a while. But I think at the point that you're right now, it's like, it's just kind of, it's okay. It's not bad. It's just kind of okay. Liz Kim, yeah, is from Samoa. Draft Christie, well, you broke the pack that everyone obviously agreed to. Yeah, Christy Bennett off the board. Yeah, Lime Melon is next. Yeah, like start or post merge 2017 is really great. Like some of the best Australian Survivor. Like late pre-merge against probably the slowest part of the season, but again, it's still it's a mostly consistent season. It's a pretty good season, so like even that's not bad. Liz Parnov, well there we go. Fucking Liz off the board. But is Liz pregnant? Because like I was listening to Shan Gus's podcast and like she mentioned that Liz is pregnant. Which is like that's something I just like didn't know. Not that like who cares really. But oh yeah, she is pregnant. Good for her. So I guess she's not gonna be on AU10. Maybe. But yeah, Historic is next. Yeah, I guess just like yeah, like everyone's having kids from Here's Villains at this point. Or like Haley just had a kid, Simon just had a kid. That's not gonna work. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I'm being a fucking idiot again. I keep on like making these markers, like just as like placeholders to like tell me to go to this area, and then just like forgetting that they are placeholders. Just left Pound Town. Well, there we go. I mean, I feel like that it would have had to been like months ago, right? Or like, I mean, that's well, actually, yeah, months ago, right? If she's showing. But I mean, I guess that wasn't the only time. George's gonna be a dad with himself, probably. Well, there you go. That's very George of him, if that was the case. Oh, yeah, Shawnee had a kid too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Gosh, everyone's having a fucking kid from AU. Actually, that is insane that, like, yeah, at least 4 people have had kids since the season. And then Matt, too, right? Matt had a kid. Like, his wife was pregnant during the filming of the season. So, yeah, I mean, like, just, like, everyone from that cast just having kids. You're drafting only mommies? Lauren O'Connell's not a mommy. She's a mother. She's not a mommy. I think mommies need... Okay, cool. Did not mean to do that. But yeah, mommies have... this is so stupid. Mommies actually have kids. Lauren O'Connell doesn't have kids. Not that I know of, at least. Oh, yeah, Jordy, too. Yeah, Jordy. Yeah, just everyone. Where's a viewpoint? Is this a viewpoint? Want to have kids to be prepared for All Stars 2, I guess. Yeah, because childcare is a bitch. Yeah. What a line that'll be. Jim Fraser and Sarah didn't have a showmance. Yeah, obviously. I always think about. Wait, this is a viewpoint? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, I'm an idiot. But yeah, I've always thought about what if Fraser and Sarah hooked up. They should totally hook up. I mean, I'm sure Joy Rodriguez would be so proud of them. Is Stark here? Actually, don't know. Yeah, he hasn't responded.
And bring about a better tomorrow. For too long we have drawn lines.
Actually, Historic's gone. From the chat at least. So
We have all suffered.
just do RNG.
But now we are offered a chance.
Producers are planning a family edition of Survivor. Give him a shit pick. We'll do RNG. How do we do this? I guess row and then
Peace, often spoke
1
of,
through 3,
but today
2.
is different. Crusader Knights
22 people in row 2. There we go.
not in our
Um,
There is no evil in
yeah, look at this shot.
and so we
19. Who's 19?
begin a dialogue, make amends.
It was so close to being Luke.
Ever
And instead it's fucking Lydia. From AU.
often spoke of, never acted upon.
Which, I mean, could be worse, I guess. But, like, probably not the person they would have picked. But anyway, Raider Rangers next.
And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a
I
dialogue.
do find it funny. I was, like, so close to actually being, like, a decent pick. I mean, I get, like, Luke, you get questionable outside the show and stuff. But if you're just taking it from the show itself, like, Luke would be the best pick left on the board.
For too long we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the
Please?
blood of those we once called friends. We have
There we go.
all suffered because
Lee,
of
Australian Survivor. Okay.
it. Now we are
You're not gonna go
offered a
El
chance at
Ciampo?
redemption. A
El
chance to
Ciampo's not
begin
good enough for
anew.
you?
Let us make peace
By the way,
with Crusader.
completely
Let us
forgot
live as
fucking
one.
Lee from NZ existed.
We must
That's
be
a fucking
strong. We
person.
must be brave. We must find the courage to
But
face
yeah,
those
Nish,
we once called our
I
enemies
think
and
you,
now instead call
yeah, 2
them
picks in a row.
friends.
Alright. I had to zoom out a
Crusaders
bit
come to
there
Jerusalem,
to make
bringing
sure you're
with
last.
them
But
an
yeah, you have 2 picks in a row.
opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war, that we may stand as one.
Why doesn't Jeff
We
want
must
villains
not turn them
anymore?
away.
Because he says it's not interesting to him. They said that in, like, so essentially, I think that was like, that was an interesting thing they talked about. Because, like, technically, like, he didn't say anything new. I kind of, like, already knew his, like, mindset in that. But, like, he kind of describes it in a way that I never thought about before. Like, where, like, obviously, yeah, I knew that he, like, didn't want villains on the show because, like, that's not the sort of people that he, like, that's not, like, the vibe he wanted with the show. That's not the tone he wanted to set the show to set in and everything. Like, I got that, but, like, the way he phrases it was, like, in the Rob podcast was interesting. in that like in the fact that he talks about how like it just doesn't interest him, which I like never like thought. Okay, cool. Thought about it that way, where like he thinks that the game should be the thing that causes people to be villains, not like the people themselves being villainous people. But he does like hype up this season as like a super cutthroat season, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, like just kill me, please. Cool. When is badass bitch Leilani gonna get picked? I'm not picking Leilani. So Lauren Beck and Lisa from Philippines. That's pretty good. I was kind of surprised Lauren Beck was still here. But I guess no one really thinks of Lauren Beck anymore. But yeah, Lisa Welch was also pretty good. There we go. Lauren Beck and Lisa Welch off the board next to Bray Ranger. Actually, who's gonna pick Lauren Harp? That's a person. They call 44 cast super cutthroat? Probably. I mean, that wouldn't shock me. But it does seem like he's like extremely high on this cast. Which obviously you kind of tell based on like how like all the promotion goes into the cast. Take Luke Toki. There we go. Alright, Luke Toki off the board. Is Historic still gone?
That we may stand as one. We must not turn them away.
I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. So we'll do random number generator again. So 1 through. Actually, let's pause. 1, 2, 3. It's 1. And how many for there? 19 people. Okay, never mind. 8. Who's 8? No, it's Lauren Harp. Well, there we go. I guess that's who's picking Lauren Harp. It's fucking AI or RNG. All right, Lauren Harp off the board. By the way, I spelled Lydia wrong. It would be so funny if Historic actually wins, despite not even being here. Anyway, Lime Melon is next. Am I gonna pick Lisi? I mean, not right away. If we're getting like towards the end of it, maybe. But she'll probably be gone by that point. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. No. God damn it. I'm so bad at fucking blocking in this game. If it's the Historic win, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if people just vote for Historic because he's here. Wow, this is terrible. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die again. Oh, or not? Okay, cool. I guess I got it. Jesse and Carson dethrone Devin and the ranking.
Then you are
No.
also a liar and a fraud.
They're very high.
Just like your master. Where is he? What does he
Where again,
intend?
like for me, the reason why Devin's number 1 on that ranking in particular is because of how screwed he
is in his
was.
actions. A Christian at a
Or it's like Jesse and Carson, despite playing like very, very impressive games, weren't really
Only because it
screwed.
serves your needs.
This is a noble thing we want.
Like I guess you could like
Man will be united beneath
argue to
our
a
banner.
degree
United
Carson
through
probably
force.
does make Final 3 if it
You
wasn't
enslave
Force
us all.
Fire.
It is for the best.
Actually no, because like Heidi would have had immunity
it's not.
and then no, actually
So long
never
as my
mind.
brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Like to be fair, he probably goes into a fire making challenge with Carolyn. Is probably what happens there. And he probably loses. That'd be a Marcus. There we go. Marcus getting picked this early. Yeah, biggest parties next. No winners left, right? I don't think so. Like the thing is, like, I don't think Carolyn was gonna vote Jam Jam, was she? Or like, I think Heidi, like if they were voting, I think Heidi and Carolyn are both voting Carson. Like Carson, yeah, could vote for Jam Jam as like a self-preservation thing. Could have tried to convince them to vote Jam Jam. I don't think Heidi is ever voting Jam Jam. I think there's like a shot Carolyn flips, but I don't think so because like it seems like Carolyn was like very aware like Carson was the biggest threat. And especially because like also like Jam Jam wanted to go to the end of Carson. So like why would he flip that when like unless he's like super sure that Carolyn's on his side, which she wouldn't have been. It's like and like considering Carson like assumes that he'll beat Jam Jam, I think he's better off sticking to Ty. Seeing all these NZ names and drafts make you realize I virtually know nothing about those season 6 finalists. I remember these people. How could you not remember Lou? What an icon Lou is. Up your social stat to start a social link. The person. That's something. I'm excited to play Reload, just because like it's been a while since I played Persona. I'm just kind of ashamed that I won't play it for like 4 months or whatever. There wasn't a fire in 42. Mike goes home. Probably, yeah. I think at that point it really depends on like how gung ho Jonathan is on wanting Mike out. Because like I think the thing with Jonathan and Mike is that Jonathan wanted to beat Mike in a fire making challenge. I don't know if Jonathan necessarily wanted like Mike out, just like outright. So like, I think the context is different there. Let's pick Lee Everett. Like who'd you pick? Yeah, which Lee? Oh, cool. Yeah, the Sean goes home 41. 43 is the same, right? Just goes. 45 Katura goes. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, because like I don't think Austin's gonna make it. So, yeah. What Lee? Who are you talking? You're talking about Lee Han? Like, why are you saying Lee Everett? Anyway, whatever. I guess Lee from NZ. Who is a fucking person, I guess. Oh, Lil is here? I kind of forgot about that. There we go. Lil off the board. You're lying to yourself. Well, anyway, you got Lee from NC. It goes is next. Oh, games. Yeah, there. Yeah, like that's a video like I'll probably do eventually. I'll probably like wait for more seasons as it doesn't feel like there's like enough to do it right now. Of, like yeah, like what happens for every fire making challenge. Or what if there was no fire making challenge? I don't feel like there's enough differences to really talk about. It's what it's like. Okay, Ben goes out, and then like who knows who wins that final 3? Probably Devin, but like it's not like locked in. I think Laura Moret. Well, there we go. Wendell doesn't get voted out in Ghost Island. It's actually the exact same. Yeah, Laura Moret off the board next to Sora Quill. But yeah, like with Ghost Island, Laurel, yeah, Laurel forces fire.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
While Dominic votes for Wendell, so it's gonna be a tie between Angela and Wendell. So it's like it's essentially the same thing.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
That is the thing. Yeah, I've talked about that before, right? I think they're the like yeah. If Dominic in that situation, obviously Dominic is fighting for Angela to stay instead of throwing Angela in. It's like it changes the context. Oh yeah, see you in half an hour, Vegas Party. Yeah, so I guess we have 2 people in RNG now. But wait, why is there no thing on the map? Okay, so we'll do that one. Would Laurel beat Wendell in fire? I would assume not, considering like Wendell's supposedly really good at fire. But again, like it would, like that doesn't matter. It would have been Wendell and Angela. Like literally, Ghost Island plays out exactly the same outside of like yeah, like the context of how Angela leaves. But yeah, like 40 or 40, fuck me. 37 is the same. Like Kara still goes. Probably unanimous vote there. 38, Rick goes. Unanimous vote. 39, unanimous vote for Lauren. So it's like actually like not many of them change in that period. 40 obviously changes. Not even sure who. Like in 40, it's like so like it's probably Tony and like actually no, it's Tony and Michelle in fire, isn't it? Because like Natalie had immunity. I'm an idiot. So yeah, actually it's not that. Yeah, it's just Tony and Michelle in fire. And then yeah, like 41, Deshaun gets voted out. 42 is probably Mike, but a chance of like Mike, Marianne fire, but more than likely Mike goes. 43 is just Jesse gets voted out. 44 again, probably Carson, Carolyn fire, and then 45, yeah, probably just Katura gets voted out. Take Lindsay Delosevich. Is that how you pronounce her last name? That person. Yeah, she's fine. I feel like, again, I at this point, I would say she has probably like 0% chance of being on Survivor 50 at this point, right? Like, I doubt Survivor Production remembers her by the time of 50. Anyway, Yobivor is next. Thoughts on rankings so far? What is this? Just like voting out your least favorite. Australian Outback was voted out 31st. What was the first voted out? IOI? That makes sense. IOI, then... What's 44? Oh, Thailand? I mean, that makes sense. Then One World, I mean, yeah. Redemption Island, I wouldn't agree it being that low, but that makes sense. Like a general, because it's 41 being at 41, I think is low. Like, I think that's pretty low for 41. Like, I like 41 more than most people, but I even think just like general reception wise, that feels still pretty low. Ghost Island at 40, that's about right. Caramon at 39, that's about right. What's at 38? Where's 38? Oh, Worlds Apart? That's super low for Worlds Apart. 37 Game Changers, that's about right. 36 for 43, that's probably right. I would probably be a little bit higher, but that's about right. Where's 35? Oh, HHH is 35. That's too low. But whatever. 34 is All Stars. That's too high. 33 Edge of Extinction. That's too low, slightly, probably. 44 at 32. That's probably too high. And Australian Outback at 31 is way too high. But, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's literally a list right underneath it. God damn. I'm fucking idiot. I was like, just look at the graphic. There's literally it listed out right underneath. Whatever. What my favorite mommy El Champo? Yeah, my favorite mommy. Fucking, what's his name? Lee Reeves. I fucking love Lee Reeves. There we go. El Champo off the board. Who do I go for? Yeah, what the fuck is this list? Actually, Lockie's a pretty good pick that's still here. I'm not gonna pick Lockie. I don't give a shit about Lockie, but like he's actually like not a bad pick. Considering he's still here. Wow, this is this is pretty shit. Mommy El Champo. Okay. Mommy El Champo. There we go. Mommy El Champo off the board. I think I'm... fuck it. I'll go Laurel. I guess that's where we're at. I'll go Laurel. It's probably the best one left. So, there we go. Laurel off the board. Menace has 2 picks. Is Menace even here? I think that's the question. Where's Ulcers for me now? Like 3rd from last. Like, I would say Australian Outback and Thailand are lower. And, like, straight up, I probably get less enjoyment out of All-Stars than the other two, probably, at this point. Like, the one redeeming factor for All-Stars for me is the fact that it is returning players. And it is still interesting to see, like, how that affects the game and, like, having these... obviously, like, big names come back and everything. Outside of that, like, it's just a pretty dreadful season. I don't give a shit about 90% of these people. Yeah, I think we're already at the point where there's probably only, like, 10 actually, like, decent picks left. And there's, like, a lot of nobodies on this. Yeah, like, Thailand's a funnier season, for sure. Australian Outback, like... Australian Outback I always just find weird when I like look back on it now. Like now that I haven't watched it in a while, I feel like when I'm trying to like remember why I don't like it, like it is weird because like I do remember like obviously Scoop and Falling in the Fire. I remember like the Mitchell vote, even though it's not even portrayed properly. Like there are like big characters. I am probably stuck or not. Oh, it's literally right down there. But it's also just such a slog at the end.
Did you see that? No.
Star All-Stars would
but I
be
heard
between
the
2.
whispers.
Probably Forever All-Stars.
True. Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is
Here and Queer. There we go.
different from the others.
I like 41 much better when I'm not actually watching it. That might be a thing. Again, that's why I'm interested in like rewatching 41. For again, if that streamer watches the new era, I'll probably end up watching those streams because I just genuinely actually want to rewatch seasons anyway. UK Lawrence and Maddie, fuck off. I wanted to get Maddie. I was hoping to get Maddie next round. So fuck. Lawrence Cardwell. That's a person. Then Maddie. Was going to choose Liana, but for our fans are 50-50 on her now. Yeah. And to be fair, I just feel like most people don't remember her now. Okay, who am I picking? Fuck, Maddie was really like the last like big one that was like I kind of want Maddie. Like at this point, it's like who the fuck is there left? Yeah, these are not the greatest people left. Should I just go Lisi at this point? Nah, I think it's still too early to go Lisi. Mari Takahashi isn't that interesting to me. Oh, fuck, I'll go Liana. I'll pick Liana. Why not? Liana's fine. Yeah, I thought she'd make good TV. Yeah, whoever's next. Yeah, we talked about it before of like doing a like season ranking on stream, or, like a whole bunch of like polls to determine the ranking itself. I think actually didn't we try it one time and it just like was like it's just like too many polls and we just like never finished it. But I think it's an interesting idea though. I think we just need to like figure out like a proper way of like handling the ranking. Okay, where am I at now? I mean, like it was I don't know, probably like 6 months ago or so. It was I remember. I think it was Menace, right? Or was it like it was a bracket, right? I think it was a season bracket, not necessarily like a full-blown ranking. Krista Klump. That's where we're at. We're at Krista Klump. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I guess. Krista Klump off the board. What an icon. Yeah. Circle's next. Do Google form or sheets and average results. Yeah, that'll probably be like. I mean, like, yeah, I think just like have it that like everyone just posts their season ranking and just like just do the average of those. Just kill my again. I think I might as well, right? I don't even know how I'm gonna upload this to the Let's Play channel because I've been uploading these parts onto the Let's Play channel just for sake of footage and like having it be like somewhat accessible, like 30-minute chunks and stuff. But I just realized it's gonna be like this one, like this stream in particular. Like, there's been a lot of points where I've just been doing nothing. This is gonna be kind of weird to upload, but whatever. They tried to blindside Heroes and Villains and it failed. Well, imagine blindsiding a season. Best would probably be a quiz thing. Yeah, I mean that's what like the issue is that was just like so many quizzes. Record my Survivor New Zealand player ranking in the next batch of videos and just release them whenever. Yeah, I mean, I could do that for sure. And same thing with like Celebrity Big Brother. I think that'll probably be a thing I do as well. But yeah, I've really like not thought about this next batch of videos, really at all. Mainly because like it's not like it's barely even a batch. Because like in terms of scheduling. Like, essentially what I think I'm going to do for this next batch of videos is essentially just, like, obviously make the videos I have to make. Like, in terms of the, like, season retrospectives and all that sort of stuff. But then beyond that, it's probably just, like, make a lot of either shorter videos or at least, like, videos that are, like, quicker to make. Because, like, this batch of videos has taken forever. And, like, too, it was meant to in the sense that, like, I was always, like, I was doing more than what I would normally do anyway with this batch. But, yeah, like, mixing that in, the fact that I end up... well, one, I did, obviously, a whole bunch of, like, really massive videos. But then also, like, all the, like, season reviews and all that sort of stuff I had to do, like, in between. It just, like, made this really take forever. to where like next batch is probably just gonna be about like making up time with things. I take Mari, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely one of the better picks left. I love like oh my god, why can't I think of the word? Enthusiastic. Fuck me. The rest of this draft is gonna be. We're not even halfway through yet, but anyway, like, we have to draft every single Survivor player that was on True Dork Times website. It's like Lockie. I mean, straight. I'm surprised Lockie wasn't picked already. Like Lockie's pretty good. On both his seasons, he's pretty good TV. But anyway, Julian's next. Okay. I mean, I already have like video ideas listed down from what we've talked about in chat, and I'll probably do some of those. But yeah, like I'll probably end up doing some like videos that like don't necessarily need to come out at a specific time, just to kind of have more of those in the back burner. Because I didn't make any of those with this batch of videos. Actually, I should say I didn't make any. I didn't make any Survivor ones with this batch of videos. Like I made a fucking Red Ranger ranking that I don't know when the fuck that's ever coming out. And I think I made something else. I forgot what now. Wait. Lindsay Richter. That's a pretty good pick at this point. Lindsay Richter. Dude, final round's going to be brutal. By the way, I forgot to take Mari off. And I spelt Richter wrong. Is that right? I think that's right, right? Oh, wait, no, I still got it wrong. God damn it. It's HT. There we go. Biggest party's not... Actually, biggest party's gone, right? Let's just confirm biggest party is gone. Okay, biggest party is gone. Alright, we'll do RNG. So, what, rows 1 through 3. Row 3. How many people are there? 11. 10. Cat. Got Cat from AU 2016. I love in a L through Mari draft. Fucking biggest party has 2 people with K in their names. But anyway, Lime Melon is next. Next draft is really bad as well. We'll deal with it when we get there. Well, next draft is just like a whole bunch of M's, right? Yeah, it's like actually it's the rest of the M's. I don't know, that's not that bad, is it? I'm like looking through it. Seems okay. It's a lot of men, though, isn't it? Well, I guess there's like Michelle's. Yeah, it is very heavy on men, I feel like. Lindsay Carmine. Well, there we go. If I can find her name, there we go. Lindsay Carmine. By Lindsay being at the RHAP event, like my mind. At the know-it-all, or not know-it-alls technically, but well, like the fact that they brought out like a whole bunch of 43 people, I think it was New Orleans, right? And like Lindsay was one of them, and like she talked like probably the most out of the 43 cast. I found that super funny. I mean, I would not compare fucking Jinho and Kevin Jacobs. Scott quit. Why production hates Times for Troubles? We talked about it earlier. That it's like, I don't think the Scott quit itself, but I could definitely see like why production would not be having fun with this season. In terms of like, it does seem like the conditions are getting tough, and if it stays like that the rest of the season, I could see why like the crew was supposed to like quitting and all that sort of stuff. if like conditions were really that brutal. It's in there. That's great. So yeah, I think that's probably more of the reason. But obviously, like I think Scott quit kind of like partially due to. Oh wait, are we at historic? Oh yeah, we're at historic. Historic's still not here, right? Well, he's a winner, yeah, but he's not like it's not like he's like strategically dominant or anything. Like I think like Jinho is more of like I was gonna say Ian Terry, but like he's better than Ian Terry. Maybe like a Steve, I got. Not even a Steve. All right, we got 2, and then now there's 14 people there. 13. Got Lydia Morales. Got another Lydia, which like actually isn't like a terrible pick, I guess. But anyway, Ray Ranger's next. Yeah, actually, Kevin Martin actually is a good example. Actually, I like love how like that didn't even come to my mind. But yeah, like Kevin Martin, like Jinho is definitely more Kevin Martin than Kevin Jacobs. Where like I think if you're saying someone's like Kevin Jacobs, I feel like actually that's maybe spoiler, but I feel like there's a certain other person I would say is more like Kevin Jacobs than Jin. Well, I'm an idiot. Why am I'm an idiot. I'm like looking for a fucking bench for like no reason. I forgot this is a pickpocket, not.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me.
LJ, you're really. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors here, but okay.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how
LJ McCannis off the board.
Soldiers marching across their holy ground.
But yeah, Nish, you have 2 picks.
Our friend and brother. And we will
is Scott or Charles better than player? I have Scott higher.
You insult me by
like Scott literally survives the round where Charles goes home. I don't want
trouble either. Then stop trying to make it and do as you've been asked.
And like was in a like similar position of being in the majority alliance that got screwed over. Oh. How far in the stream are we? Fuck me, we're over 2 hours in the stream. I was hoping to finish the game at the 3-hour mark. That's not gonna happen, is it? I still want to do daily run tonight for Last of Us. I haven't done it for today yet. What's wrong with LJ? A lot is wrong with LJ. Yeah, actually, yeah, you picked 2 transphobes. Yeah, that's literally the... Yeah, actually, I mean, that's what they have in common. But yeah, whose pick is it again? Oh, yeah, it's a Nish. Yeah, but, yeah, like, yeah, he was posting a lot of stuff about Z when the Varnish situation happened. Same thing with Scott Pollard too. Which, by the way, Scott Pollard did have like a heart surgery or something, right? Heart transplant. That's a thing, which he survived, so good for him. But he's also transphobe though. Which I mean, not shocking from Scott Pollard. Leanne and Lyrsa. Okay. All right, so Leanne Slaby. It's a pretty good pick actually. At this point. And then Lyrsa's fine. I think Lyrsa's more notable for like things outside the show than actually on the show. But yeah, Ranger again. Leanne. All right, well there we go. At least you didn't pick a known transphobe this time. So that's something. Leanne Van Rennen. What a person. That's a person that's played Survivor. Straight, I thought Leanne would be like final round. But yeah, anyway. Oh, historic again. God damn it. All right, 1 through 3, 2 again. Fuck me, it's getting 2 all the time. Out of 11. Wait, was it 11 last time? Whatever. 5. Lisa Kiefer. Historic got Lisa Kiefer. That's a tragedy. I kind of want Lisa Kiefer. Anyway, Lion Melon is next. Kangren mothered so hard. Yeah. You're literally calling Sangman boring? I don't think that's a word that's ever been described, word ever used to describe Sangman ever, is boring. Mad Dog or Christina Cal?
Success about you, brother.
Mad Dog's a better character. I think Christina Cal's like a more interesting player.
Share your knowledge then.
I don't know. I think Mad Dog's probably better from like a fan vote sort of perspective, but I think Christina Cal's like the more like interesting.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have to do RNG for
to
you.
divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided.
Where are we actually on this?
Still others insist.
Oh, we just got halfway.
To make peace.
Peace?
Christina Cal. All right.
The others I've slain.
Strip. I think I would have picked Christina Cal.
That would make them our allies.
She came back to me.
And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake. We are nothing
like
these
gone,
men.
right? So we'll do
Though their
RNG
goal
again.
sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve
I love like
it
that's
are
what this draft is like, is that most of it's just RNG anyway.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
Okay, there we go. I accidentally like closed the fucking draft. Alright, 10. 5. Laura Wells. That's actually not a terrible pick. But that's Laura from Brains versus Brawn. So yeah, she's off the board. Julian is next. Did I pick up the thing? I don't think I did I? There we go.
Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik.
Same as only
Before
interesting
I go,
around
there's
other
something I should
people.
Be out with it.
I'll say just watch season 2.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this?
What
are you talking about?
All this
Leah
time,
Spencer.
I never told you I was sorry.
I guess.
Too damn proud.
Yeah, you got
lost your
2
arm
Africa
because of
people
me.
now. So that's
Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
Did I say Lydia
I do
Spencer?
not accept your
Obviously
apology.
Linda Spencer.
I understand.
No, you don't.
4 mothers
I do
on
not
your
accept
team.
your apology because you are not the same
Like,
man who went with me into
mothers
Solomon's
now?
Temple.
Yes.
And so
3 of
you
them
have
were
nothing to apologize
mothers
for.
at the time of their seasons.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless.
Christina,
myself.
now your throat's burning.
I'm
Like,
just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
not great.
We are one. As we share the glory of
yeah,
our
we just went
victories,
through your
So
turn.
too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this
Where
way,
you
we
got
grow
Cat
closer.
from Australian Survivor
We grow
2016.
stronger.
What a pick.
Thank you, brother.
And you got Laura from
Rest
Brains.
easy, Altair, that you might be ready for what
That's
lies
okay.
ahead.
Who's next again? Oh yeah, Goza. Take
Fast
Lisi.
forwarding
Alright.
memory to a more recent one.
Yeah, I think I personally would have still waited till round 5 for Lisi. But they got her. There you go. Yeah, Circle's next. This is drink milk or eat bread. No. Probably like for, I would say for milk, it's probably like I would say probably drinking milk makes more sense now than eating bread. She in season 3 the best cast game wise, like as in like the intelligence of the cast, probably. In terms of like entertainment, obviously no. But yeah, like if we're just like solely talking about game, as in like how much they're like picked up on the games and that sort of thing, yeah, probably. I mean, like obviously, like on paper, like grand final would be the answer, but I don't know, just something about that season, like just it feels like people didn't necessarily live up to their potential on that season. And I don't know why that necessarily was. Hey, I still love the season though, but yeah, like something does feel off about it. Whether they let the players cheat. Oh, you mean like yeah, yeah. That was obviously not supposed to happen.
You must not trespass here.
I mean, if it happened in the U.S. though, they would like do the same thing though, right? Like I don't think they didn't care when like Kim told her alliance to split the vote between Troyzan and Jay when they were on like the truck thing, or when they were like getting transported to tribal. It's not like they're like saying, okay, no, Kim, you're out. But to I guess they wouldn't like glorify on the show, like the genius like glorifies that sort of stuff on the show, where like Survivor doesn't care. Straight drank milk. When's the last time I did that? Like just plain milk? I could not tell you. Probably forever. Am I stuck by the way? No. Okay, there we go.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our
yeah, I'm not big. I'm not big milk guy.
Taken too soon from
Marisha.
this world.
The SA one, right?
And pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all
Marisha
brought forth
Day
from the womb, so too
Plessis?
must we all one day pass from this world.
Sure,
It is
yeah,
only
that person.
natural.
Off
Like
the
the
board.
rising and the setting of the
Who's
sun.
next? Survivor's next.
Take this moment.
Who drink
reflect
cereal milk
on
is
his
absolutely disgusting.
life
Yeah,
and
I've never
give
been a big
thanks
cereal,
all the good he did.
like milk and cereal
Know
person either.
that
To
one
be fair, I
day
just don't.
You will
eat
stand
cereal
with
much.
him again in paradise.
But I don't know, I've always like just hated the concept of like eating soggy cereal. Like it's just disgusting to me. But even then, like again, I just don't eat cereal though. Is the big thing. Thoughts if there was no Final Four fire in 43, Jesse does not need. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like obviously there's this like big rabbit hole at that point. Yeah, it probably changes like Jesse's overall like gameplay before that, where yeah, he probably doesn't need to take out Cody. Is able to get the Final Four of Cody, cut him at 4, where he would have been the biggest threat there, and then yeah, probably wins.
Today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence.
I don't know why when I hear that, it makes me think of fucking Among Us.
Bring him forward, that God's justice might be done.
Yeah, I mean the 5-5 game just in general is like kind of stupid. Yeah, I love how like the fucking like despite how stupid it is, the fucking what was it? The G's Netherlands brought it back for that anyway. I remember this fight I used to like struggle a lot with when I was a kid. Okay, cool. Alright, maybe I will die here too. These for like people trying to piece the fans too much. Yeah, I could see that. Like obviously, yeah, like previous reputations. And, like knowing, yeah, like what people wanted and everything. Like, okay, cool. No. What the fuck? I was like so close there. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing of like, especially like the big majority alliance that forms, where like it's essentially the who's who working together. Fuck off! I actually died there. Whatever. That was actually kind of dumb. Like literally at the end there.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your...
Actually, who's picking again? Okay, it is Survivor. I was like making sure it wasn't like someone that wasn't even here anymore. Imagine someone, yeah, votes Pepsi or Coke or something when voting for soda. Watch Madam Web. Why'd you watch Madam Web? Okay, cool. What was my strat for that? I remember I had a strat. I think it was like going up here. Like pushing them down or something. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. Yeah, I'll probably never watch Madam Web. I haven't watched Morbius, even though that's on like Netflix or whatever. So yeah, I'll probably just never watch it. But I hear it's like so bad that it's good though. Oh, did you have ever asked to be RNG'd? Is that a thing? Straight up, I probably missed it, but actually, let's see. Actually, wait, let's see if Yoviver's here first. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, Yoviver's not even here anymore. Yeah, so that probably is the case. Alright, what do we need then? So 1 through 3, determine row, 3, and then we got 8 people. So, also 3. Fuck! It's actually the person I was gonna pick. Alright, you got Marisa, from Samoa, who I was actually gonna pick. Well, that's disappointing. So where do I go now? Do I go Leilani? I think it would be funny to have Leilani at this point. Huh. Who the fuck remembers Liz Markham? Is the question. You know, I'll go Laura Alexander. I think Laura Alexander's still decent. Yeah, Menace, you have 2 picks. Actually, I just realized somebody I should have picked, but yeah. Like, imagine someone like oh fuck up. Okay, cool. Imagine someone like actually votes for soda like every single tribal, and like every single time they put like a different soda down. That would be kind of funny. I watched any 2024 films, so I did Rent. Okay, that's definitely meant to do. Yeah, I don't think I've watched any movie from this year yet either, but obviously I don't go to theaters, so. What the fuck was that? What was that? I lost like 5 health in one shot? Red Lord of the Flies? I've not. But I know about it, though. And then, yeah, like, obviously, yeah, like, it did inspire Survivor. Cool. Who is home and AU next? I mean, it's probably just Kitty. Right? Like, if not, then, like, could it be Kirby? I don't know. Like, I think Kitty is the most, like, practical option. But like in the preview, we did get talk about like Ferris making a big move. Just like, would that big move to be go for Kirby? Especially now in a world where Kitty knows that like Kirby isn't with her. So like maybe Ferris could like use that info against Kirby. Like, this could be the end of the Kirby Ferris feud. Because I always felt like Kirby was like an early merge. It would be a travesty though. She's not on. If Kirby goes home and she's not on jury at this point, though. He's like, I don't know if jury's starting yet. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck this fight. Yeah. And that was my own fault at the end there, but still.
Remember to reach out for
Target
edges
Mark.
should you
I don't
fall.
feel like Mark's going yet. I feel like Mark and Valeria win the battle. With Kitty and Caroline. But I don't think either of them go until that happens. And also, there was a lot of like setup in this last episode to Valeria and Mark being this like big power duo. So like I feel like it would be weird if they just went home immediately after that. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Blood vs. Water did start at 13, right? What was it? It was 13 with a 10-person jury? I should say final 3 of a 10-person jury, so, yeah, like, I guess that could be what we do here. Fuck me. Fuck this fight.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informer.
Imagine like Coke and Pepsi just like send cease and desist letters just for using soda. Like that'd be like the Rockstar thing of like Rockstar Games like sending fucking Remedy a cease and desist over like having an R in their logo. Because I guess fucking Rockstar just like owns R's in logos now. Actually, wait, yeah, where are we in the draft? I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, it is Madness. Okay. Or how shit this is. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I think at this point it's like, who are these people? Like, who's actually good left? I mean, like, Leilani could be worse. Like, Libby's kind of okay. Kate from AU is kind of okay. Now Mad Dog's fun. Lydia Meredith. She's okay. Oh fuck me! I accidentally closed it. God damn it. But yeah, not a great grouping. But again, we have to draft everybody. That's the point of this series, is to draft everybody. Libby and Letitia. Well, there we go. Yeah, neither of them were the people I was gonna pick, so that's good. Vince Sack? I have no memory of Libby's last name being Vince Sack. For some reason, like I remember it was like a V or whatever. But like I for some reason I didn't remember it was Vince Sack. Anyway, yeah, Letitia LaRue. She's off board. Okay. Mad Dog or the other person? See, the problem is that this is essentially my last pick. Like, after this, I'm down to, like, picking between the last two. Is Choppy what stream is? Or is, like, anyway. Yeah, I think, like, the options for me right now are... Oh, Mike? Fuck. Well, that's not great. Wait, let's see. Oh, it's the tabs. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, that's not great. Hopefully it fixes itself. Actually, wait, let's... Okay, cool. Okay. I plugged it, unplugged it and plugged it back in. Let's see if that works. Okay, I don't think that worked that well. But anyway, whatever. Hopefully it fixes itself. I think I'm between Lydia Meredith
I'm between Josie from SA, who's the person I was thinking about. I'm between Mad Dog. I think that's probably it. I think those are like my main 3 contenders. I think Lydia is the best pick of those, technically. Even though Josie was my first instinct, I do think Lydia is probably actually the best pick. Never mind. Well, fuck. And that's annoying. It always seems to happen like, yeah, like around like 2.5, 3 hours in the stream, doesn't it? So maybe it's just an Xbox thing. Which is obviously why I don't plan on streaming from Xbox that much. If you can still hear me, though, I'm going to pick Lydia. It's where it is Elviver's turn, and yeah, see if I can still finish the game. And, of course, I die immediately after that. Yeah, I don't believe JLP has been on RGP, I don't think. Shannon's done an interview with him? Okay, maybe, yeah, I guess. If he has, it's only been Shannon. Which I guess makes sense considering Rob doesn't really officially cover EU. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, you have Virus and RNG. God damn it. Alright, 1 through 3, 2, and then 7. 1. Lily. Alright, yeah. Liliana off the board. My favorite. Yeah. Sorkel's next. To be honest, I thought Simpsons was older than that. I'm kind of surprised Simpsons is only 35 years old. I've already guessed. If you were to make me guess, I would have guessed that Simpsons was like 45 years old. I'm like, actually, yeah. Let's just reset. I have like almost no health already. 89, really? I don't know, for some reason, I just assumed it was like early 80s. Or like, I was assuming it started like 81 or something. Fuck you, Brad Culpepper. Well, there we go. Marissa Peterson. Which is actually, that's actually a decent pick, actually. Actually, probably better pick than Marisha. We picked last round, but either way, Goza is next. Cool. I love instantly spawning into me getting damage. Okay, cool, cool. Cool. Fuck off. How am I not counting any of these? Thank you. Yeah, like, okay, cool. Like, I remember I used to watch Simpsons when I was a kid, but I just like haven't really watched much since then. I'll take Mad Dog. Alright, yeah, we'll RNG your last pick. But yeah, Mad Dog is a pretty good pick at this point. Actually, to be honest, kind of surprised she lasted this long. But anyway, Julian is next. Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, I think there is an argument that Lisa's a better player than Malcolm.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Especially because like Lisa did have a win scenario by Final 5, and like did like want to do it. It's just that she couldn't get Scoopin on board. So it's like, yeah. I think there's an argument. I don't know if I would subscribe to it. Like, I think I probably would still Malcolm 1. But okay. what the fuck? Because, especially because like it's a situation where like that was the only winning scenario for Lisa. Where, like I don't think she beats anyone else. Well, like Malcolm probably beats everyone on the cast.
The short blade is best for
Malcolm made unforced errors. I mean, so did Lisa. But yeah, like that is really bad though. Like him like not telling Denise that he wants to take her to the final 3. Like that's really bad. And technically, he didn't openly say he wasn't taking her. What happened is that she asked, and then he just like didn't give her an answer. Which is still bad, but like I think it's different than him. Like it's not like he said, "Yeah, I'm voting you out right now." Cool. I love how like I go up here so that I can fucking take out the archer, only for the archer to go down and shoot me anyway. Okay, no, hit the fucking guy in front of me, please. Okay, cool. Margaret. Actually, I forgot Margaret's still here. And that's a pretty decent pick for this point. The one that called Judd, or that's told Judd he had ADD. What an icon. Yeah, biggest part is RNG, right? So that is 1 through 3. We got 2. And then we have 1 through 6. 6. Lucy. What a pick. Lucy from Leonard X. I'm surprised no one's picked Lou yet. No one has picked Lou. But yeah, Lion Melon is next. Yeah, 100%. That was my opinion of Tim too. Where like I really liked Tim from his like initial video. I liked what we got of him in the what's it called, in the preview thing, whatever, the initial trailer. But yeah, I did not like love his interview. Like I think it definitely comes off as by the way, this I'm probably gonna finish it this time. I think he's very much gonna be like a leader figure and probably be taken out like early merge. If not even like potentially come off like too domineering from the beginning. Either way, I don't really have that much faith in him at this point. Okay, can I get a hit on it? There we go. Fuck me, that took forever. Court Moon. What a pick, Court Moon.
I sense you expected someone
Favorite
else.
player ever, Court Moon.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come.
But
Robert
yeah.
needed to be
Court
sure
Moon
you
off the
have
board.
time to get
Historic
away.
is next, so
So he
random number
breathes.
generator
We
again.
cannot deny your success. You have made
3.
waste to our plans. First the
Out of
treasure,
3
then our
again.
men. Control of the
Still
Holy
3.
Land
So
slipped
Kate,
away.
that was actually a pretty
Then
good
we
pick at
saw
this
an
point.
opportunity. What has been
Like
said.
actually, Kate is a pretty good pick for like final, like almost final round.
Island still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before.
But yeah, Ray Ranger.
He'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you're contend
What's
with
the
now.
least productive stream
sense.
I've done when playing a game
That
for
right
video?
for Arthur to plead his case. Saracen and Crusader unite against the assassin.
I'm playing a game for a video as in like, well, like this is the only game I've played for footage
But now
on
you've given
stream.
one. 9, in fact.
But if we're talking about like playing a game for video as in, like I was doing it like in preparation for making a retrospective, because like usually when I'm playing a game on stream, it's because I already have footage of it.
Not 9. 8.
And I don't need footage of it,
You want my
but I
target?
want to
I will not
replay the
take your
game.
life. You're free to go.
So like usually like when I make
Do not
retrospectives,
follow.
like usually
I don't need
the
to.
footage I use
You're
for
already
those
too late.
is like footage from like the past, like from previous playthroughs years ago. Obviously, unless it's like I guess yeah, actually if it's a retrospective, it usually is footage from years ago. It's like I don't use the stream footage, but oh yeah, like what is the least productive stream though? Where like I actually like intended on like finishing the game and everything. Like I did finish the game. I wonder what that is. But anyway, Lou. Well, there we go. Everyone's favorite player, fucking Lou. What the fuck is that? McClintock? I guess. Yeah, that person. What an icon. Anish is next. Like, what's funny is that like Lou's actually like not entirely bad player. Like she was in the majority alliance and everything. This is that. But actually, wait, no. Didn't she get? Wait. She was in the majority alliance, right? But then, wait, it flipped on her though, right? Because like Avi flipped, right? That's the thing, right? Am I misremembering that? Anyway, I agree. I think Randon is pretty screwed on his tribe. And actually, to be fair though, like the preview doesn't imply that like Tevin's annoyed with Liz, which is like different than I was expecting, because I was expecting Tevin, Soda, and Liz to be like a trio. Wait, is it Initia's pick? Yeah. So your final picks are Josie and Kylie, which. I think Josie's good. I like Josie. Kylie is question mark, but she made it far at least. So yeah. We have Ray Ranger. It is your turn. Your last pick. Actually, yeah. Let's give a rundown. Who's left? Lindsay, Worlds Apart. Interesting. That's not who I would have picked. But Cascadian. Anyway, historic is gone, so we'll do random number generator. I guess I'll just do out total people. Liz Kim off the board. What an icon. Everyone's favorite player from Survivor Samoa. But yeah, Limelon is next. Is that Lindsay transphobic? I think that's shocking to me. That's not what I would have expected. But I guess we just have to assume everyone on Radio Ranger's team is transphobic. That's just what his team's known for, I guess. Oh, is this a Twitter post? Alright, let's see. Has expressed transphobic views and makes fun of pronouns. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Not great. When was this? It's like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. Yeah. That's a shame. Definitely not. I was like, Worlds Apart's cast is yeah, not looking great right now, is it? I too bad it didn't look great even at the time. I mean, but I think the question is like, who is it problematic for Worlds Apart? Leaf's box. Okay. Do you not want Leaf himself? Do you just want his box? Anyway, Leaf off the board. I missed the A. So that's cool. There we go. Biggest party is gone, so we'll do random number generator. 6. Lindsay Ogle. Thank God. I didn't want to pick her. Actually, I probably would, yeah, I would have been able to leave her for last. Anyway, Julian is next. Actually, who's gonna be last pick here? Like no one's like standing out, right? Like no one's problematic of these. outside of transphobia stuff, I'll get your team. I mean, yeah, Luke is like actually a good pick if you take that out of it. Outside of that, it's like Leanne and Lou are on your team, which is like wow. Lindsay's forgettable. LJ is and then Lee's okay. I like Lee. But, yeah, could be better. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Jen's normal, right? I guess to be fair, Haley is also kind of normal, right? But yeah, you have like Joe, you have Rodney, you have Lindsay now, you have again, you already had Will, you already had Dan. And dude, Rodney was not great even initially, but it's like that made that worse. Liz Markham, yeah. Always was like teetering on like potentially picking Liz Markham. I'm just like, who the fuck remembers Liz Markham though? Right, Goza's gone, right? For sure Goza said RNG, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. So 1 through 5. 2. Laura Chong off the board. Fuck, I thought Laura Chong would have been last. Is that how you wait. Is it Laura? Is it Chung? Like, is there actually 2-0? There actually is. Wow, okay. I did not know that. But anyway, Laura Chung, I guess, off the board? Okay, what the fuck just happened there? Alright, there we go. Soraquil's next. You have Laura Bonham, Leilani, Leslie, and Liam from NZ. What a group. Like, strip, none of these are, like, actually that terrible. Like, I expected, like, much worse people here to be here at the end. Like, these are, like, obviously, like, not super notable figures in Survivor history, but, like, they're not, like,
it was a trap.
Bad.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here.
Was Rodney done? There's like anti-Semite, what the fuck? Anti-Semitic,
if I return to Messiah, he might
like posts and stuff he's done, and he also like has a thing of like drink your own urine. That's just like that's not like problematic. That's just like kind of weird. But yeah, he has made like anti-Semitic posts.
But that's for another.
Oh, and anti-vax. Yeah, I think that's also
on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din.
Yeah. Where's Kelly on the play ranking? I don't know.
Against us.
I have not properly.
This makes no sense.
Like fully thought through. Like I think I temporarily have her.
And we have ourselves to blame.
I think it was
the men I've killed. Men on
above
both sides of the conflict.
Sarah, or was it below Sarah? I think it was below Sarah, above Tobias. I think it was my like.
And it could work.
My initial.
Things have changed.
I don't know. Leilani? Yeah. I would have picked Leilani at this point.
We cannot act without our master's
I
permission.
particularly like Leilani.
It could compromise
but you have Ivor, you have Laura Bonham, Leslie, and Liam from NZ. The icon that is Liam from NZ.
He's keeping things from us.
We're straight up at this point.
The one told me we could never know
I am not picking Laura Bonham.
Well, I suspect this business with the Templars
I'll take either of the other two.
When I'm done with Robert, I will write from Asyaf that we may have answers.
I have Scott
but
above Charles.
You could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek
like
out those
Scott
the
was.
Learn what you can.
Scott literally survives trouble where Charles goes home.
See something I could not.
Was still disadvantaged in the fact that he was in the majority alliance.
I must think on this.
Seems to stay due to his like connections with like Ferris and them. Plus the fact that also like there probably was the assumption that Kirby's not going to let them go anyway.
I promise.
Do I have Garrick above Viola? I believe so. Let's see. I actually don't remember. Can it load? There we go. Yes, I do. Yeah, it's Garrick then Viola. then Sarah, then Kelly, Tobias, Nathan, Frankie, Peta, Jess. That's my current ranking. Yeah, good episode until the quit. And like, I don't think the quit really took that much away from the episode for me. Where like, I feel like we got enough like intrigue and everything that I'm like, yeah, obviously, ideally we would have gotten a vote off and everything, but I don't think it like completely sinks the episode. Especially because I think it adds like a bit of an interesting dynamic for next time. But again, like if we just end up having another kitty vote off, then I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not great. I think you're dropping the leaderboard. I mean, someone below you. Oh fuck me, I'm an idiot. Like, your Viper's gone, isn't he? I love how like, I just like completely forgot about that. Alright, who's he getting? Liam off the board. Liam Hose, my favorite player. Oh, is your Viper here? I thought your Viper said the RNG, didn't he? Oh, he is here. Okay, who do you want? Liam or Leslie or Laura Bonham? Oh, do you want Liam? I do feel like Liam is probably actually I like sure I think like probably Leslie's a better player or a better pick or whatever, but you want Liam. I mean, either way, I'm taking whoever you don't pick of those two. Give you Mommy Liam. There we go. Mommy Liam off the board. I guess I'll put him as Mommy Liam Hose. That's just what he's known as. But yeah, I'll pick Leslie. And then Menace gets Lord Bonham. And there we go. That took fucking forever. I don't even remember when we started this draft. I think it was like a little bit past an hour. Actually, I guess we've had like longer drafts recently, but still, that took still too long. Alright, I guess we'll do the polls. How many people are here? 11, right? Let's do 4, 4, 3. It went from visible good player to visible shit player. Yeah, did she play shit this round? I mean, I guess it's kind of like just like similar to what happened last time, right? Of like her being told marks against her and her like not being sure of what is true or not. But like I think by that point she was kind of fucked anyway. So at that point I think she's like, well, fuck, I'm probably going out, so like I might as well go out swinging or whatever. But yeah, Menace, me, Oviver, Sor, Quill in this poll, which that's like all 4 of us are in the at the top of the leaderboard. I think I have a decent team, but then again, Oviver does have 2 mommies, so I think Sorkel is a pretty good team actually. Also, like Mess has a pretty good team until the end. All these are pretty decent. If I don't vote for you, then I hate mommies. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, there's a blizzard in the area. Yeah, where I'm at, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is actually, like, cold for Florida. But it's actually, like, not that cold, really, at all. Tie between me and you, Viber. Well, there we go. Mess only got 1 vote. Alright, I'll move both me and you, Viber on. Next up is Goza. Which I guess that means your Viber's getting another point, thank God. Which I guess too, I'm second place, aren't I? Yes, so literally first and second place are getting more points, so thank God. Yeah, Goza, Julian, biggest party? It's only 3? No, it's 4 still. So Julian, biggest party, Lion Melon. Fuck me, I keep forgetting you have to fucking put a question. Who we got here? Ghost is pretty good until the last pick, but it's the last round at that point, so it's like whatever. Julian's is a bit inconsistent. Biggest party's fucking train wreck. Lion Melons is goodish. Emphasis on ish. Yeah, I would probably be between Goza and Lion Melon, I think. Is Kelly the worst player in the player ranking? No, she's not the worst on the player ranking, but I think she's probably the actual worst player. Like, I mean, are we talking player ranking as like when I rank every player? Is that what we're talking about with player ranking? Or like the player ranking for the season? I don't think she's the worst on the player ranking of the season, but I would at least like very much consider it. Oh, Limo one. I would very much consider it her being the worst player, like that is on this season. Yeah, Lymel moves on. It's like Lymel's third, right? Yeah. So top 3 are getting more points. Thank fucking God. All right, final one. Historic, who wasn't even here the entire time. His team's entirely RNG. Radio Ranger, and Anish. There we go. What do we got here? I mean, like, I think Historic is like finally like an actual decent team. But Anish has a pretty good team too. So, I think I would probably go Anish. But obviously, like, Historic winning when he hasn't even been here is kind of funny. So I think Valeria's edit is too good. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if this episode really supported that, but I feel like before this episode, I was kind of thinking that. Of, like, this does feel like a bit too perfect. And, like, I don't know, I think Valeria's, like, in this weird spot where, like, I think Valeria's clearly doing things that shouldn't... Why am I running, by the way? I should have gotten a horse. But yeah, like, Valeria's like clearly doing things that should not make her particularly likable. Yeah, it feels like the show's like trying to make her likable. Historic did win. There we go. 6 votes for Historic too. Ray Ranger got no votes. Well, there we go. But yeah, like, sure, I think Anish has the better actual team. But obviously, yeah, like, I think the story of Historic is funnier. Valeria's becoming the main character. I mean, she was the main character of this episode for sure. I don't know if I would say she's the main character of the season at this point. But yeah, like, she obviously had like a massive episode here. The question is, does it continue on after this? Alright, let's see this final poll. Me, Uvivor, Lymel, and Historic. Where's Historic on the leaderboard? 15th. So they win. They would be tied with Radio Ranger at 10th. So that doesn't really, even that doesn't really change much. Vote for me to prove the haters wrong. What was your team again? I mean, your team has 2 mommies in it. Who's actually winning? It is a tie. Oh no, I'm actually in the lead. Oh no, it's a tie again. Oh no, I'm in the lead again. You generally don't remember your team. Well, you have Mommy El Champo. How do you forget Mommy El Champo? How the fuck did I win? Wait, did Ivor get second? Oh yeah, Ivor got second. Lionel got third.
Blade during fight will allow you to
yeah, that's I mean, yeah, this was a draft of nothing, essentially. Like, this changes, like, pretty much nothing. Like, I gain 1 point on Yoviver. While, yeah, like, pretty much no other movement on the leaderboard. But, whatever. Is that the normal color I use? That does not look right. Yeah, that looks too dark. Is it that one? Oh, maybe it's that one. Okay, that makes... Either way. Yeah, I'll update the leaderboard eventually, but that doesn't change anything. How many points does Yoviver have now? Yoviver's 39 points. I'll be at 31, so I guess it's only 8 points different there. Lionel will have 27. So yeah, really, all this did is, like, slightly decrease the gap between me and Yoviver, increase the gap between me and Lion Melon, and then, like, historic. Actually, no, I was gonna say historic moves up a spot, but no, actually, historic doesn't even move up a spot. Historic stays the same. But yeah, that was kind of a pointless draft. Wait, where am I going? Wait, what? Wait, did I go to the kingdom just to go back? Was I, like, just simply not paying attention at all? Or what? No, that can't be the case, right? Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Oh, I picked Akra, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I was just dumb there.
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their...
Wait, would Kelly be second place to Rogue? I mean, like, I think Rogue's the worst. I don't know if Kelly's the second worst. I don't think she is. Like, I would say, like, at least Dez is someone that comes to mind. Like, I think Dez is worse. Matt Dyson's probably worse. But Kelly is bad. Like, I think the argument is, like, is Kelly a bottom 10 player? Or it's like, maybe, probably. I had to make sure Historic didn't pass me points. Yeah, did I win purely off of, like, did I win due to a bitter jury? Kelly's a psychologist. Obviously that makes her a better player. But I love how, like, we even got that in this episode. We had to get a check-in with Kirby of, like, how shocked she is that Kelly's a psychologist. Because, like, that obviously need to make the edit. Oh, did I say bot? Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah. When Kelly revealed being a psychologist, people seem to laugh. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think that is still, like, one of the greatest moments in Australian Survivor history. The entire, like, Kelly exit. Like, obviously not just the psychologist reveal, but, like, everything else. Just, like, mixing everything there. I think that's, like, one of the greatest moments in Australian Survivor history. I was loyal. My loyalty shifted here. What a quote. Season ranking probably, I don't know, probably not tonight. I would like to do one at some point. I think that would be fun. I think what we have, I think, like, should we just, like, have everyone, like, post their season rankings or something? I don't know. I don't know how to do it in a, like, an efficient manner. And can the fucking horse stop running away, please? I'm not doing South Africa player ranking. I could not give a shit. Put that much work into South Africa. Which just simply won't even get that many views anyway. Like, I think if I do a South Africa player ranking, I think it at most gets, like, 10,000 views. Which is, like, not really worth it. For, like, how big that video would be. And it's also something I genuinely don't care about either. Like, I could not give a shit about, about ranking every SA player. Okay, Australian Survivor, I care enough to do it. I do not care enough to do SA. Would I see Ben for 46 to perform a concert? Probably not. By the way, I did the one other takeaway from the Jeff interview from RGP. Jeff did say that this is the most musical season of Survivor or something like that, right? That's something he said. That this is like a very music-centric season or something. He said something to that nature. So, like, I'm assuming that must mean that Ben is like a big character then, right? If this season is going to be very, like, music-centric. Where am I okay, wait. I remember I always had difficulty finding it anyway, but... Okay, it is... up. Then 20 minutes. I think Jeff is forgetting about J Maya and Sifu. I don't like Ben. Yeah, like, Ben's okay for me. I think he was fine. Like, he's definitely... he's a bit of a ham. Like, he's definitely gonna say shred like a billion times on this season. Who the fuck are Ann and Tanya? I don't know who the fuck Ann and Tanya are. Agree or disagree? What is this? Yeah, I mean, I talk about that. I do want to do that. A ranking of players that re-entered the game for Australian Survivor. I click on the link and it just says not found. Oh, wait, oh, because the rest... Okay, I see why. For some reason, the link got cut off. Is the fucking new era returnee list? Oh, this is how they do on a returnee? Okay. Cody, Owen, Sabaya. Who the fuck is that person? Next to Sabaya. Who is that? Is that Lauren Harp? Who is that? I legitimately don't know. Anyway. Who's that next to it? Ellie, I mean? Dwight, JD. I don't know if JD is making it to the end. But I would like... I don't know if Sabaya is making it to the end necessarily. I think that's most... Like, I think Cody, Owen, Dwight, Lauren Harp, potentially. I don't know. I could see Lauren, like, coming back and, like, be, like, a Monica Padilla. Where, like, just no one trusts her on return. Because I think, like, the thing about Lauren is that... I think something that... I mean, obviously, like, the 45-46 came, like, immediately after seeing this, but both of them, there's a lot of talk on both of them about how, like, Lauren rigged the rock draw. And I do feel like that's probably gonna be, like, Lauren's, like, legacy. Yeah, actually, that's probably the bigger, like, yeah, no way Dwight returns to begin with. But if he did return, I could see him doing well, though. Actually, to be fair, I think Dwight would, like, outplay himself at a point, though. Like, I think Dwight, if he were to return, I think he probably, like, makes, like, final 7 or so. He'll probably end up, like, doing something dumb and, like, making a target of himself. Yeah, I can see Ellie doing well. I think Cody, definitely. Like, Cody's been one I've always said. I think if Cody returns, like, he's probably the biggest threat to win. Especially if he's able to, like, get, like, a level of killer instinct there. Anna Tanya from Amazing Race Canada 4. Who the fuck are they? I have no memory of them. Okay, wait, I'm actually looking them up. Who the fuck are Anna and Tanya? Oh, okay, I do remember them when seeing them. But who, like, barely? What'd they get? 8th place? Who the fuck wants them back? Can Mike return? I think he can. The question is, like, you know, is he that big of a priority? But, like, I think he can. It's just that I don't know if he'll will make the list by 50. Or like I think of like 42. Like Marianne is a lock if it includes winners. Jonathan is very likely. Drea is very likely. I think like Mike is probably on the second tier, where like he definitely can come back, but he's not like not a lock. I don't remember. Can you run past this? I don't remember how this section works anymore. I know eventually you have to fight something. I don't remember if you have to fight everyone. Well, got a trophy for some or achievements for something. What rock draw? Lauren rigged the rock draw in Premiere 44 for the journey. So like she rigged it so that she would go on the journey. They're not bringing. I don't think they'll bring back both Omer and Drea. It's right. I don't think they'll bring back Omer. I would love Omer to play again, but I don't see it happening at this point. I think they clearly picked their side. Has Transfer ever used rare US music excluding the intro? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. Like if they did, I would assume it would have been in like 2016. But I don't remember 2016 well enough. That's solid. Brad Reese is coming for redemption, obviously. Yeah, Brad Reese has no shot of coming back, sadly. And like even then, like JD on this, like I don't know if JD's coming back at this point. I would like it. I just don't know if it's likely. I even like when looking at this list, like as in like possible returnees, like not many coming back. Because like the bottom tier is like 0% chance to make this cast. Which, by the way, Matt Blankenship is in 0%. Matt Blankenship has more than 0%. Actually, by the way, I also find it funny, like, yeah, like, some of this is, like, kind of fucked, but, Lindsay, like, I would say he's, like, 0% chance. Very unlikely, but I wouldn't say, like, 0. Janine, yeah, it's probably 0. Gio, yeah, 0. Daniel Struck, I wouldn't say 0. Mariah, yeah. Like 0 unless it's like a first boot season, obviously, which isn't happening. Heather, yeah. Swathi, yeah. Helen, yeah. Sarah Wilson, yeah. Boche, yeah, probably. Justine, yeah. Rock, oh no, it's Abraham, isn't it? Yeah. NECA, yeah. Lydia, yeah. Jeannie, yeah. Mariah, yeah. Kane, yeah. Actually, no. Kane's the biggest celebrity of the cast. How could he have 0% chance? Jackson, yeah. Hannah, yeah. Sean, yeah. But even then, like Josh is not coming back. Like Josh shouldn't even be on this list. Like Josh is 0% chance. Josh is coming back. Like, I love Josh, but Josh is never playing Survivor again. Like Rockstroy, also 0% chance ever playing Survivor again. Brandon Cotton, I think, has 0% chance of playing Survivor. Who else is like 0% chance? To be fair, a lot of these other people actually, like Jay Maya, I think 0% chance. Brando, I think 0% chance. Chanel, I think, is like pretty much 0% chance. Claire has a chance, I guess. Kind of. Barely. Jenny Kim, 0% chance. Is Alex third best player Fiji? Probably not, but I think he's relatively high. I would say like maybe fifth, fourth, somewhere around there. Man, maybe he is third. I don't know. Maybe he is. I don't know. I think like Fiji, like it's kind of tough to assess beyond Earl and Yao. I feel like. He's like I think like Cassandra is like a weird one to assess because like I don't know how much actively Cassandra is doing, but she's not actually in that bad of a spot. Like realistically, because like if you like practically look at Cassandra's game, like if you look at the game of Fiji, like they spent a lot of that season thinking it would be a final two, and like looking at it from that sense, like Cassandra was in a pretty good spot to win a final two against Dreams. But how much of that was like active though? I don't think there's 0% chance Danny comes back. I think Danny, like, actually, I think if it was right now, I think Danny does come back. I think by time 50, I don't know if Danny makes the cut. But I think Probst definitely did like Danny. And I think Danny's the type of person that they do like. But I just think that's like there's like a billion Dannys though. To where I think as time goes on, it's just like not going to be remembered. Yeah, Cassandra like debatably wins Fiji head in the final two. I mean, obviously it'll be determined like who wins the final challenge. And to be honest, like I wouldn't put it past Earl to get Cassandra to vote out Dreams, considering Cassandra was going to vote out Dreams if Dreams didn't give up, or if Dreams did give up his immunity necklace. But still, you never know. For the people who end up on the challenge, force wherever again 0%. Yeah, that's kind of what I was implying with Chanel. Eight contestants that were voted on came back. Honor Nick. Ziggy does not count. Ziggy was voted like to get an advantage. She wasn't voted out of the game. Anita, Steve, Tegan, Daisy, and Simon. Well, Simon, well, no, not Simon. Daisy never came back to the game. Daisy just got voted out and had a chance to come back to the game. But she never actually did come back to the game. Yeah, then Phoebe would count. Then yeah, Shawnee and Zach would count, I guess. I don't know, that one's weird because like Zach didn't get voted out. Like because it was a it was the top two votes go or whatever, which like that's just dumb.
Terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand.
Yeah, like Baden would not count. He didn't come back to the game.
What is the meaning of this? And be quick
Tara
with
counts, Haley counts, Laura.
He has hired you to kill me. Come to gloat about it
What
before
about
you
Laura
strike.
again?
I wouldn't be taken so easily.
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
I remember Laura got saved, but when did she get saved again? Oh, the okay, yeah, okay. She got saved over. Does that count? I think that one's like I would debate because it's not like she like she got voted out. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does count. Yeah, I guess it does count. Then where's it? Jordy, KJ, Mel. Yeah, KJ's the weird one too, where like that's another one where it's like, well, actually no, that was a genuine vote, right? It was just like a vote immediately after, so like it was wonky.
Robert Desab,
my lieutenant.
Yeah, Mel, Michelle, Shay,
he
Sophie.
aims to betray.
That's not the way
Fuck,
he
there's
tells
so
it.
many in Blood vs. Water. What the fuck?
He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Ark.
Jerry.
And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some
wins
of yours.
Becky Ozzy final
It was I
2.
who killed
Ozzy.
them, and for good reason. Hear me out.
Probably
William
5-4
of
though.
Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers.
Or
to take
essentially it's the
Ulster by
same
force.
as against Yule,
Gagné
just
Denapus. He would use his skills
just
to
Adam
indoctrinate and
votes
control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block
Though
the
Dreams
force,
worse than
preventing your
Cassandra on a
kingdom
player
from
ranking.
providing
I think I
aid.
would have
They
to on
betrayed
like
you, and they
a
took their
ranking of the
orders from
players on that
Robert.
season. I think Dreams is potentially a
You
better
expect me to
player.
believe this
I think
outlandish tale?
really it's that one's
knew these
really
men
up for debate.
better
But
than
I
I.
think Cassandra would be the
You're
better player
truly
in the sense that she
surprised to
obviously
learn of their
would have
ill
won.
intentions.
Is this true?
It was obviously in a better position too.
My liege.
That's this episode of
an
AU is the
assassin
greatest,
sent
most
before
chaotic
us.
vote of all time.
These creatures are
I
masters
don't think
of
Scott imagine.
manipulation.
Imagine if
Of
Scott
course
quitting was actually a good thing.
I've no reason to deceive.
We'll see.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen.
Better
to your
player,
little
Sarah
force.
Wade or Gina
Can it
Cruz?
withstand the
Probably Gina
combined might
or
of the Saracen
Sarah
and
Wade.
Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be
Really,
peace,
really want to see
so be
Shan
it.
play again?
This is a
Probably
strange
not
place
looking
we
good
find
then.
ourselves in.
I have no faith in Shan
There
playing this
really is
forever.
no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid.
I think
The
at
longer
this
we delay,
point,
the harder this
one,
will
I just
become.
think 41 is just going to be
Hold a
largely
moment for
forgotten when it comes to 50.
Why? What do you
But then,
intend?
even beyond that, like,
Surely
I
you do
think
not believe
Shan is
It is a
not.
difficult decision.
Like,
one I
the
cannot
thing is,
make
like,
alone.
no one talks
I
about
must
like,
leave it in the
like
hands
Jeff
of one
never
wiser
talks
than
about
I.
Shan
Thank you.
when talking about like
There, not
his
you.
favorite players.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat.
So we're like mixing
Surely
that with all
God
of, like
will
the
side with the one
rumors
whose
that like
cause is
production didn't
righteous.
like Shan.
If this is what you
Yeah,
wish.
like
It is.
I get the sense that the
So be
rumors are
it.
probably true.
To arms, assassins.
Is Michelle Yee the most screwed over? Probably. The thing is, like, I don't think Michelle is that much more screwed over than someone just gets swap screwed. Like, obviously, like screwing says obviously, like, yeah, she had like no time at camp to campaign for herself. Well, it's like, I don't think anything changes anyway. Which, yeah, I mean, like, it's still her getting screwed, but, like, the thing is, I don't think Michelle Yee is able to convince fucking Dreams to keep her when he has, like, no incentive to really do so. Who won? I did. For some reason. Yeah, I wanted Historic to win, because I thought it would be funny if Historic won, despite not even being the entire time. Fuck. Alright, I love how I actually got that far without even, like, looking. Like, I literally was not even paying attention to the fight at all. This is a realistic cast. Oh, I forgot. I did have this up from earlier. I just, like, forgot about it. Like, Harry has been up in the air on if he wants to play again or not. Haley will obviously will probably take some time off. Nick, I believe, said that he would only come back for, like, a US versus AU season, so I guess. Like, to be honest, I don't know if Caroline makes a cut on a tribe of 12. You never know. Viola. I think Valerio would be on here before Viola. But obviously, I think like it would be shocking to have both of them. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty decent group from the AU side of things. From US, like to be on Australian Survivor, is that what we're saying? Which if that's the case, then like Adam, yeah. Coach, yeah. Earl, no. Evie, yeah. Fair play, yeah. Katura, I mean, I don't know, maybe. Marianne, yeah, probably. Mike, yeah. Natalie Bolton, probably not. I don't know. I don't know how much she's dying to play Survivor again. To do Australian Survivor, which is even longer. Nalia, yeah. Rick Devins, I think Rick Devins will probably do anything. And then T-Bird, yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty decent. Tourist tweeting about EU? Yeah, I haven't seen the tourist. I'm sure I've not even like been paying attention to Twitter really at all recently. Or like I essentially check it for like gaming news and like gaming deals and stuff. Outside that, like I actually have not paid attention to like reality TV Twitter in forever. Like really, the only thing I check is like after every Australian Survivor episode, I see like I go to check what like Shannon Gus has tweeted just to see what she thinks. Like outside that, I mean I know Natalie would play again. I just don't know if she'll play Australian Survivor. Or again, playing Survivor US, which is 26 days or 39, depending on when it was. But anyway, I mean, we know that she would play the 39 days. Anyway, but anyway, like Natalie Bolton, like playing a like again a like season around a month for $1 million. Yeah, that's pretty appetizing. Playing a 50-something day season for like a chance at 250,000, right? Is that, or is it $500,000 Australian? Either way, less than $1 million US. And also no other prize money outside the typical stipend. Australian Survivor is simply not worth it from an American Survivor perspective. If you're like going in it for the money, or like you would really want to have to be there and want to play the game. Or you're gonna pick AU over US. I think Survivor US would cast Earl again. Hey, he's literally been on the short list for like the 2 most recent All-Star seasons. Or like he was gonna be on 34, or like like he was very deep into the 34 casting, but dropped out due to work obligations. And I believe he dropped out of Winners at War because he was having a kid. Or is that mix? Is it swap? Either way, one of them was work obligations, the other one was a kid. And like obviously he did a sneak in the grass, so where he's willing to do shit. Obviously that's like such a short commitment in comparison. How fucking weird would it be if fucking Earl was on Survivor SA? Imagine Earl Cole on Survivor SA 10. Like how fucking weird that would be. I remember this fight pissed me off when I was a kid. Okay. Surprised I actually got both of those. Oh, perfect. What thoughts are there to have on Fluid TV having began? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's like I don't know, I'll never watch it. Is it less expensive for BBCAN 12 to not have live feeds? Yeah, obviously. Like, it's not even a question. I don't think that's why they're doing it. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck off! God damn it. It just makes you go do the entire fight from the beginning again.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
No, feeds are not going to be on Flu. Okay, we're not. I feel almost 100%. We're not getting feeds. And also, Pluto themselves have already confirmed that there's no feeds on Pluto. But yeah, again, like if you're hoping for feeds for BBCAN 12, just prepare to be disappointed. Digital dailies, probably, yeah. But I mean, they were shit though. So it's like. Fuck this fight. But yeah, like I've never been like so like, I don't know, it's like not excited for a BB Can season. It would be funny though if they just didn't even bother to do digital dailies either. Okay, cool. It's 41 to BB Can 6. And I don't think 41 is an inaccurate storyline. Like, I think the big thing that's inaccurate... Like, the thing is, like... Okay, well, fuck off. I think, like, the big thing that's inaccurate is, like, Erica's pre-merge edit. I think outside of that, everything else is, like, mostly accurate, right? I guess, like, I don't know. I guess, like, people, like, got the sense that Xander was a bigger jury threat than what he actually was. But I don't know if that's, like, what the edit necessarily told us. I think people just assumed that. It's like Xander, like, was portrayed well or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna die here again. Yeah. God damn it. God damn. Fuck off. Alright. Kind of drained from BB in general.
Countering a strong attack.
I don't know. I think I was like after 25. I'm not really at this point. But also I'm like, I don't need BB Can. I think I'm like, I would be perfectly fine if we had no BB Can 12. Like, I think there's enough going on right now that where like I didn't need it. Fuck off. Okay, well that was fucking stupid. I'm surprised that people still play Marvel Snap. How the fuck did I lose that much health on? I don't think I would care enough to do international. Like, the thing is, like, it's been so long since I've watched all these other international seasons that actually, I really, it's mostly just NZ and SA, early SA. I'm not like dying to talk about those seasons. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wanna rank US presidents in a video? No. Even just in general, not really.
Create diversions with dead bodies.
Again, like, that's, like, we've known that. Like, I don't understand why this, like, this big takeaway people are having. It's like, yeah, we've kind of known that that's the way Jeff thinks of it. Or again, like, for me, the RGB interview, like, essentially gave me nothing, personally. Like, I feel like everything there I already knew. Like, I think there are things that he elaborated more on. But I think, like, most general concepts, like, are things that I could have just told you before. But yeah, I think it further does show, just like, yeah, I just don't think we're getting, like, again, if you're expecting, like, Survivor to ever change, I don't think it's happening. Like if you want like something like other than what the new era has been giving us, I don't think it's happening. Or at least it's not going to until like Jeff just somehow gets okay. Fuck off. Like unless like Jeff just has like a radical change of heart. Ah, this is fucking stupid because I'm just gonna die again. Okay. This works. I don't think I've ever used throwing knives in this fight. And it's probably not gonna work anyway. Yeah, fuck. I don't care about how Trump is performing.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Is Pierre actually a terrible faithful? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, he's a good detective, but the game isn't to find the traitors, or at least that's not the only part of the game. Like, he's like good at that like one aspect of the game, but like that's not what the game like is. Like, it's kind of the like same thing of like Russell being good at like making it to the end, but like not winning a jury vote. It's like, okay, you're good at like an aspect of the game, but you're not good at like what the game actually is, though. Fuck off. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember, how do you dodge in this game? Okay, it's like that. Okay. Well, it's kind of too late now because I have like 1 bar of health. Alright, whatever, kill me. Here's villains in the form of AU. Jimmy Johnson, Julie Wolfe, Kelly Bruno, obviously. Yeah, Shannon. Imagine Shannon Elkins on. I should do that though. Yeah, like what if Here's Villains was half newbies? Didn't we talk about that? I'm pretty sure we talked about that before, didn't we? And like I jotted that down already. Okay, cool. Okay, fuck off, dude. Fuck this fight. Like, really, this is the most difficult fight in the entire game. This is even more difficult than the fucking I'm all in fight. I'm not planning on doing top 10 worst of the new era. If I do, I think it'll probably be after 48. But I'm not really planning on doing it. Okay, that was just me playing poorly. Okay, just kill it. Genie is not the worst player of the new era. Hey, I don't like Genie. I think she's fucking boring. But like, she's not the worst player of the new era. Like, there's worse players on that season. Okay, cool. I'm probably never doing What If Redemption Islands on every season. Fuck off, dude. I mean, I think Abraham is worse than fucking Genie. I think probably the answer is probably Abraham, right? Who's worse than Abraham? Which is like a boring answer, but like that's probably the answer. I'm trying to think, like, who... Yeah, like, Abraham's easily the worst player from 41. Okay, fuck off. See, the thing that's so annoying about this is that there's no checkpoint. Coming into the Robert de Saab fight. Which, if there was, then this would be fucking easy. Ah, fuck. And that was funny. I did find that funny. Fucking Jaden just giving up at the end. Yeah, Jackson's probably worse than 42. Yeah, Jackson would have been the first to do. Where again, that was one where we didn't know that at the time that I did my player ranking for the season. But yeah, like through Omer's deep dive, he does say that Jackson is going to go first. I think those are the people that are worse on the player ranking. I don't think they're necessarily the worst actual players on the season. I think that just means that they played the worst on that season. Or it's like, I don't know, Sifu's the worst player from 45. Like, I think probably like Brandon Donlin is like probably a worse player than Sifu in the grand scheme of things. That was actually decent. I think probably, well, like Hannah, like, just didn't give a shit. Yeah, that is a thing. Brandon can climb a ladder. Okay, fuck off. I get fuck that attack. That's so much damage. Okay, what the fuck? And he does it twice in a row. Oh my god, that fucking worked. Okay, cool.
It's done. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
Okay, I think Joe is arguably bottom of the player ranking.
You know nothing of schemes.
Actually, no, I don't even think that though.
He betrayed you,
still,
boy.
I think
just
it's
as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar, or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes?
Actually, even Aubrey would be lower
the 9 who
than
guarded
Joe.
the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin.
He's like,
Not
even
9.
with Joe, like Joe had to be taken out in like what, a weird plurality vote.
None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much
I'm got
he'd take his life
Brandon
willingly
Kane
as you've taken
confused.
mine.
Who?
Kind of a random two people to get
He is your
confused.
master.
One is Brandon Donlin, the other one is
But
the
he is
star
not a
of
Templar.
Survivor 44.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us? How many we number?
In the
When we
merge
aspire
cast
to
photo,
attain?
they put all the.
He is the master of the
outside of
assassins.
Ferris.
We, master of
What is the
lies.
merge cast photo?
You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain.
I think the thing with Hannah is that Hannah just doesn't give a shit. Is the thing. Like, I don't know if Hannah will ever care about playing the game as
But he
Survivor.
does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not.
Where
want
I
to
think
fail.
Hannah's game
No.
on 45 is better than Hannah as a
That I,
player.
your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my
Heinz
life.
edit still baffles
And in the
you?
process,
What, in terms of
ended
like
your
him
own.
making all the Dungeons and Dragons references or what? For Edge of Extinction, what made me pick Aubrey as my wear pick? Because again, like that was a point where we were still under the assumption that returnees had like massive advantages coming into these seasons. Where like Edge of Extinction ended up being this like massive paradigm shift.
But it seems he believes in you.
Why is my headset not fully plugging in at this?
Ask it then.
Whatever. Yeah, like so. That was one thing.
Or to kill a single man.
And what was it? I thought like of the returnees, I think Aubrey had one of the lesser targets on her back.
Not vengeance. Justice.
Where like Wentworth had a massive target on her back. David had a really big target on his back.
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Joe obviously is Joe. So like I felt like Aubrey like seemed like the best position of the vets coming back there.
What the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Where is the merge cast photo?
We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable.
If Kama loses immunity at any point, does Aubrey go home? I think Aurora goes home, right?
We are what we choose to be.
If I remember right, I believe the plan was to vote out Aurora first.
Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon
I could be
enough.
wrong about that.
But I fear
If I
you
remember
cannot
it, I
have
believe
what
it
you
was
desire
Aurora.
this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen
Aubrey stops her? No, I mean Aubrey was just always in a bad position. But I think she was in a position where like her getting swapped, and really she actually got swapped into like
You were no more secure than him.
like not a terrible position in the sense that like you had Wendy there as someone that should have been targeted over her.
Yes, yes, I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss.
Yeah, I didn't know Australian Survivor did fucking merge.
As are we all.
Fucking cast photos.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Yeah, that's the thing that exists. When did this get released? Was it just yesterday? Because this would have been a better image to use for my power ranking than what fucking is. Mind you, this image is still super fucking blurry. But obviously better than the one I fucking used, which is literally a fucking screenshot from the fucking
Seems your assassin
preview.
Found us. What? How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's
Oh, but like
going on
Survivor US doesn't do that.
nothing to do with me.
They're here for you. And
Like I find it weird Australian Survivor does do that.
What's the situation down there? Can you contain
They
it?
like
Or do I
literally
need to
like
evacuate the
stop them
prisoner?
down to do a formal photo shoot at a point in the season. I guess Survivor US does do that at the first challenge. So it's like whatever, but like it does feel weird that is
Damn you, Desmond.
that is a thing.
You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy?
New
Come
Heroes
on.
Trifo.
Doesn't matter.
I've never
They'll
even
be
seen
dead
it.
soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Hot take that Richard Hatch might have one of the worst winning games in Survivor US. I mean, it's not great. I mean, like I've gone down on it recently. I still don't have like it's like
Freaking out a minute ago.
but like
A little research facility.
where I have
around
him
a
ranked. I
security
think out of
guard.
45, I probably have him
Worried
like
you'll be back with
25
more?
or something like that.
So, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot.
Here it is.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
Hatch
Rest up, Mr. Miles.
is.
Tomorrow, we finish this.
Oh, that's higher than I thought. Actually, 21. All right, I guess he's top half, barely. But so I feel like my opinion of Hatch has gone down, just in general. Oh fuck! I just realized I missed out on Lucy conversations earlier, didn't I? So I would have ideally had that for footage.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think?
I think Edge would be good if a person come back isn't given an idol. I mean, that would make it better. It's still shit though, especially post merge. Again, pre merge I don't mind it. Post-merge where I have an issue.
It's not as bad as it seems.
Apparently 46 okay, cool, that fucking...
They just killed.
46 cast photo.
My only chance of getting
We're
out
taking
of
after the meat
And then I
challenge.
find out the assassins are
Yeah,
all
like, I know
destroyed
Survivor
and
US does
Christ,
that.
I still don't know what these people are planning, but I do know they plan to kill me when
But,
they're done. I am screwed. Okay?
yeah, like
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I didn't realize fucking Austransfer does it like at the merge and at the swap.
Have faith.
Challenge 40 cast revealed this week.
Rest up, Desmond.
When is it filming? It'll be revealed when it films. I don't think it's filming for like probably a few weeks though, isn't it? Does it say? It just says March, so it's like I don't know. It'll be whenever the season films.
Aren't you tired?
Went through the first 18 winners. He's only above Jenna and Bob. I have him above. Oh wait, let's actually see who I'm pretty sure I have him. Like I know I have him above Chris because I have him one spot above Chris. Let's see. But yeah, I think it's close between the two. I think like the thing is like I think when Hatch is like I think Chris is higher highs than Hatch. But I think Chris is also in a worse spot for a lot of the game than Hatch. Yeah, I have him above Ethan. I have him above Aris. I'm above Amber. Actually, wait, you have him below Amber? I'm above Danny. I have him above Sandra. I have him above Visapia, above Jenna, above... Yeah, I have him above a lot of people, actually. I guess we'll just go with that. Still debating with Marvel Snap subreddit. Okay.
Get up.
Desmond is Nolan North.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd
Like,
to
it's
get
literally
over
just
with
Nathan
as quickly as
Drake.
possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so
Like, it's literally the same
glum, Mr.
voice. It's just fucking Nolan
Today
North's
is
normal
a
voice.
historic day, one that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
I barely remember Celebrity Apprentice at this point. As far as AU fandom has it. See, the thing is that I just like never would have a use for it outside mid-season power ranking, and I think those probably get released like after I make the video. So it's like that, like it's not even like timely for that. So it's like outside, it's like yeah, I just like have no reason to ever actually see these. Wouldn't you think he'd be like upset at Desmond for like standing here? I'm higher in Amber's All-Star game. It's mid-tier. I mean, like I have Hatch mid-tier. Alright, there we go. I think I have Amber. I moved Amber up actually, but I still think I have her like at the very top of the bottom tier, or maybe I did move her to bottom middle tier. I forgot. Yeah, I moved her to bottom middle tier. Actually, no, not even bottom middle tier, middle tier.
Where is
So yeah,
that?
essentially, I have 9 tiers.
Was it the Templars?
Where like the top
Did they
3
attack
are
again?
essentially top tier, middle 3, middle tier,
What are you talking
bottom
about?
3, bottom tier. Obviously. But like out of the 9, like I have Amber in tier 5, I have Hatch in tier 4.
Is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish.
Actually, Amber
Someone
moved up
must
quite a
have
bit.
commands.
Actually, now that I think about it.
It was Al Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the
I have
Master,
Amber. What was
for
it
he has
28?
led us to the light.
Which I'm pretty sure is way higher than she used to be. I don't know if Amber's underrated. Like I still have the same issues as Amber's game.
I just think I give her more credit for being like for holding the majority at point.
The will of the master must be obeyed.
But I still do stand by that. I think Amber's game is largely reliant on Rob and his connections.
The will of the master.
And specifically his pregame connections. Third on Caramon player ranking.
The will of the master must be obeyed.
Fuck. Actually, yeah, that's kind of tough, isn't it? Wow, that's some shit. Wow, that's yeah, dude, that's actually fucked. Who the fuck is third? Like, maybe it's Brenda, but that's like really bad though if it's fucking Brenda. Like, I mean, like my instinct would be Andrea, but like obviously Brenda is like one of the people leading the charge and getting Andrea out. But like also I think Andrea is playing better for more of the season beyond that though. So it's like it's Philip. It's not Philip, but I mean, like out of 20 people, like is he top 6? Maybe, probably, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, wow, Karen Moen is so bad. Like, that's a fucked list. Okay. Yeah, I knew Hatch was on this. I don't think it went particularly well for him, though, right? Imagine someone actually thinking Brenda played a better game than Cochran. Stupid. There's definitely people out there to think that, though, right? Sherry 5th, Eric 6th, probably. I mean, I would say Philip above Reynolds at least. Actually, I would say Michael above Reynolds. Really? That killed me? Okay, well, that's dumb.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
Yeah, like I think Reynolds plays like a really bad game. This is Corinne. Yeah, I'll probably have Reynolds still above Corinne, I think. Cool. Perfect. The question is, I think Eddie might be above Reynolds, though. He's like, I don't know, what does Reynolds do better than Eddie? They're both bad. But it's like, they played this, like, they played together. Okay, what the fuck? I guess just like Reynolds found idols that he didn't play well. Like, I guess won some challenges that made him a bigger target. There we go. Is Reynolds more charming? People on the island hated Reynolds. People at least liked Eddie. Like, they didn't respect Eddie, but they at least liked Eddie. Yeah, I think Alicia is probably 4th. Yeah.
To be honest, like, I mean, maybe. No, actually, no, yeah. I was gonna say maybe there's an argument for third, but no, I would say fourth. Yeah.
Altair, up here!
Ryan has him being on Survivor in his LinkedIn. That sounds about right. Actually, what is Reynolds? Yeah, what does Reynolds even do?
You picked a fine time to arrive.
Is he like a real estate agent or something? I feel like he definitely feels like someone that would be a real estate agent.
Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
Alicia Calloway or Lisa Rosa?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's
Player?
Temple. Robert
Rosa.
had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations.
Rosa's still not good.
What I read there broke
Rosa.
my heart, but it also opened my eyes. You were right,
God, dude,
Altair.
it's fucking almost 3:30, and I still want to do the daily run.
We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him.
Am I just like, I don't know, I might just not do the daily run on stream. Just because I don't know if I want to. Because like, the thing about doing the daily run, like the thing about like swapping over to stream the daily runs, that it would bother me to keep, like to have it only be like 30 minutes or something.
Distract these thralls then.
Yeah, man, I don't know,
Assault the
whatever.
fortress
Maybe
from
I'll
behind.
just do it.
If you can draw their attention away from me, I might return Mualim.
Troy's in 5th.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid
if you
killing
beat
them.
Persona 3, reload on Merciless.
Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask.
Wait, what does it say? Or
Safety and
spoiler?
peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
I mean, either way, I'll play it and then record it. It's just that it's like, do we do it on stream or do I do it off stream? By the way, I did get a new PB yesterday. That's something.
There are so many innocents.
No, that was 2 days ago. I didn't die 17 seconds in. I died in the second encounter because the fucking like clicker got like. I don't know, in the Rattler encounter, the fucking clicker got disconnected somehow. But yesterday I got a new PB.
No! What's happening?
It's fucking Manny. Oh, it hints at the FBS DLC. I mean, yeah. I mean, I assumed that was happening. Like ever since it was announced that it wasn't going to have FES content, like I think it was pretty apparent that was happening.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hate.
Yeah, I mean, like what's so disappointing too is that Jesse Daily from 2 days ago, that was like that was one where like people were getting like ridiculous scores.
I found proof.
So where like I think it makes even like my
that nothing is true.
it makes me dying that early even more disappointing because I could have actually gotten like a really like good score for me if I didn't die right away from something so stupid. But whatever, I guess it is what it is. I don't like they're just like moving up and down, not doing anything. Let's call it a dominant player or figurehead. I would say he was a dominant player. Now, again, he got his dominant position through very wonky means, but yeah, I would say he was a dominant player. Like, I don't think it was like, oh, he, like he wasn't actually leading the charge. I think it was. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, oh, fuck off. Okay. That was a fucking dumb death. But yeah, 100%. Colton's probably the merge boot.
When you're out of knives,
if they, if he didn't get medevac. Yeah, I would not be shocked if next stream I transition into return. eventually after Castaway Island. I'll probably play at least like 2 seasons probably of Castaway Island. But yeah, I would not be shocked if I go to no return. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go, that was good. Nobody liked Colton? I wouldn't say like nobody liked Colton. But yeah, he obviously wasn't that well liked.
And all of them dead by my hand. I am not afraid.
That's gonna be more entertaining than the entirety of 44, obviously.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
That'd be funny if the boot from the first episode has the same name as a player from like one of the random picks from Castaway Island. Actually, who from this season would be in Castaway Island? Is there anyone? Like Ben, potentially? I don't remember. I don't think there is a Ben, though, in Castaway Island. At least I haven't seen it if there is. Oh, I definitely prefer Nicaragua to Thailand. Okay, that's good. I'm 4th below Trish.
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal.
Wait, what's the rest of your rank?
Well.
Like who's out? Who is after Tony?
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as
He's like, for me, it's like, okay, Tony's won.
There can be no peace.
I killed the last
After
man.
that, I think it's tough.
Bold words.
Because I think, like, the thing is, I think Spencer and Tasha are back to back.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action.
Like, I think wherever you have Spencer, like, you have to have Tasha right behind
Why
him.
did you not make me like the other assassins?
Like, I don't think there's
Why
that
allow
big
me
of a
to
difference in
retain my
how
mind?
they played on that
Who
season.
you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have
So where it's
deprived
like,
me of the other.
if we're having Spencer at 2, I would have Tasha at 3.
Had to die. But the truth is, I did try.
I think
My
the
stomach when I showed you
issue
the treasure.
with Trish,
But you are not like the others.
like the thing is, like,
You saw through the illusion.
Wu.
Illusion.
Okay, like, so the thing with Trish is that Trish had no win equity. Like the jury hated Trish, and like really bashed on her when she went to trial, went to Ponderosa. So I'm like,
Water never turned to wine. It was not
like I think, like yeah, she was more active in like getting Cass on board.
Force men to follow you against their will.
But it's like,
is it any less real than the phantoms
outside that, I don't know what she really. And like obviously, yeah, and she the Jeffra thing keeps Jeffra in line.
That men might slaughter one another in their names. They live amongst an illusion already.
Yeah, but Trish didn't want to go to the end of Cass and actively wanted Cass out.
One that demands less blood.
But yeah, I think Trish beats Cass.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
I actually think of the votes. Yeah, yeah,
Our
Trish does
logic
beat
has left
Cass.
you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's
Trish undercut Tony by voting out Sarah.
You will not follow me.
No, that's not really how that. Like because like Trish is also undercutting herself.
Seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
But like Sarah's also a potential option for Trish as well.
You were my very best student.
Like really, it's like, and even then, it's not even like a thing that like Trish actively did. She just did it because that's what
Blind is all you've ever been.
because that's what Cass
All you'll
wanted to
ever
do.
be.
Or like no matter what, it was just simply came down to like what does Cass want. Where is he? The Soren respawns there most of the time.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Why did he disappear just to go over here? It's like right next to it anyway.
It cuts through the darkness.
Yeah, what was this clip? Oh, cool. Wait, this is the new one? Okay. Yeah, Banu's fucked, right? Even if he isn't like the first boot or anything, I just do not see Banu doing well at all. Like, I think Banu just has like no clue what the fuck he's doing. And like, I like Banu, like he has like a really fun energy and everything, but like he just like, I don't know. Like, I really like do not get any sense of him actually like knowing the game. Kurt calling yourself a reserve person. The preview for next episode had it. I have to laugh. I don't even remember that, to be honest. Clip is weird though, because Banu's beard looks grown out, but it's from the first episode. I mean, like, you would assume so. I mean, it could be day 3. His beard grows a lot by day 3. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I would probably swap Cass and Jeffra, probably. I don't know. There we go. I don't know. Where'd Cass be?
Impossible.
It's just tough.
The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then.
Yeah,
Go
I don't know.
and claim
I think
your
just in
prize.
general, Kageon's
You have
player
fire
ranking
in your handles,
is
man.
a bit
It
tough.
should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the crusades and creating.
Yeah, like I think my
peace?
top 3 would be that top 3 for
Never.
sure.
Then I will.
I think Trish and Wu is close. Or like I think inherently, like I think like Trish plays better up to the final 5, but I think the fact that Wu outlasts her
I perceive that this also was
is the thing that would make me like question it a bit more.
for in much wisdom is
Like Garrett, like at least ran 1 vote on his tribe.
knowledge.
Like Bryce was taken out right away on his tribe. Like didn't survive a single vote.
Destroy it. Destroy it as you said you would.
Next Trails game that comes out in the west will be start the second half of the story. Well, thank God. I knew there was no way Caroline was getting blindsided at the Nathan vote because there was a preseason preview that shows her eating a swap buff. Well, there you go. That sounds about right for Australian Survivor.
We've got it.
Is that a minute timer? Why? Yeah, all the JRPGs that you play. Yeah, like, there's obviously what Persona 3 Reload, FF7. By the way, Rebirth comes out in like 3 days. Like that's insane.
Well, we've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of
And
decay.
what was the other one?
I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning.
Oh, and Infinite Wealth.
At least 2 appear to reside
Actually, what
on
did I buy
landmasses
again?
that
I'm
no
pretty sure I
longer
bought some
exist.
JRPGs, dude. I'm probably just never gonna play. But what did I buy?
After all,
What about the rest?
collect them.
All right, see. What I buy? So I bought Trinity Trigger.
And the assassin.
Which will I play it? Who the fuck knows?
Wait.
I bought Trine 5. That's not an RPG, but I bought that.
I
But
doubt
Rhapsody
we'll be able to walk right in.
Marl Kingdom Chronicles,
him.
which I believe is
His
like a
memories.
remaster of Rhapsodies 2 and 3, which were like never released in America.
This is a
I was
waste
like,
of
I'll
time.
buy that. Why not? I bought Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Very well.
Um,
No further need of him. Then kill him.
Fine.
Then I bought Celeste.
Stop undermining
I
my
bought
authority.
Power Wash Simulator because that was like $12.
Let's
I was like,
go.
why not?
We've got
I
a lot
bought
of
Grim
work to do.
Grimoire once more.
Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles.
Why not? I bought
We'll be
Tunic.
back for you soon enough.
I bought Tachia, which I already own. Also, just wanted the physical copy. And I bought Return to Monkey Island, which is on Game Pass. But I was like, whatever, $13 for a physical copy. I'm like, why not? So that's the games I bought in the last like 2 days. But I can't recite my Winners at War player ranking in a minute. Like the order, probably not. But here we go. The end of the game. Oh my god, what is that? What a shocking thing. Yeah, like, yeah, probably can't.
The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him?
First half was 10 games from 2000.
I wonder.
Yeah, like, since 2000. So 20 years. Yeah, sure. Could not tell you my player ranking for Winners at War at all. I know Sky's entangled merged. Boo, where he ranked. I think Scott seemed to be a pretty good player up until the point he didn't give a shit. Top 3 for UK Panama. I mean, I remember the players. I assume the order's Johnny, John, Savannah. Or Savannah, Susanna. But yeah. That's pretty much all I remember that list. Is Alistair 4th? I don't remember. Or is it Dave? Was that his name? But anyway. Yeah, that's it for AC1. I guess we're playing AC2 eventually. Again, won't be next stream because I'll play Castaway Island, but it'll be stream after that. Then AC2 will take forever because I'm going to be playing the PlayStation version because fuck streaming on Xbox. Even though playing on Xbox would actually be quicker. But again, I really just don't like streaming on Xbox, honestly. Like, I think this mic has turned out to be more consistent, seemingly, but obviously, like, still rocky. And, like, I think straight, it has to be, like, I don't think it's the mic. I think it probably is just the Xbox. So, yeah, well, I'll only stream from Xbox if I have to. I want to play on it, which probably isn't one for at least a little bit. Love bashing on Hannah so much. I mean, if only she didn't play a shit game. Do you have to watch through all this? Okay, well. Anyway, I think I will... Actually, what I think I'll do... I'll set up the PlayStation real quick so that I can... So yeah, I'll do the daily run. Fuck it. I'll do it on stream. But the thing that's annoying is that if I start I can't start stream on PlayStation until I end the stream on Xbox. So like if I do that, I'll probably be like a couple minutes in between. So I'll set up the PlayStation stream so I can like start it right away so there isn't that gap. But is Hannah worse than Alicia? No. Well, actually, no. Still no. Definitely not like Alicia and All Stars. Like Alicia in Oh, I just realized I have to fucking make a stream title too on PlayStation. That's the thing that I like better on Xbox. Is that with Xbox, I could change the stream title on my PC and it'll carry over to the Xbox. With PlayStation, I can't. And it makes you like name the stream entirely, which is annoying. Now what do I name it? What did I name this stream? Last stream before Survivor 46? Okay, we'll just do that again. Wait, what? How is that already? Oh, well, fucking cares. Alright, yeah. So again, everything should be set up to where, oh wait, did the fucking credits end? Oh. Well, I guess that worked out for the better. Actually, what can you do? By the way, I love how, like, I'm actually playing this without it, like, it actually being on my screen. I'm literally watching my stream to play this right now, which is kind of fun. Okay, this is a weird way of playing this because, like, obviously there's an input delay. Okay, so straight. This is so weird. Oh no, okay, no, that's bad. This is so stupid. What a weird way of playing a game. Is dude not even like looking at my TV screen, just like looking at the stream. Anyway, whatever. All right, yeah, I'll end this stream and then I'll be back with Last of Us. It'll be like probably like 15 seconds. So yeah, I'll be back in a second and yeah, see you then. The thing is actually how to fuck the way end stream on Xbox. It's annoying because there's like a billion fucking buttons you can push. It's this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, see you in like 15 seconds.